Hello everyone, hello, how's it going, Today we have more Final Fantasy XIV. We're still towards the beginning of Endwalker, but I think we're potentially going to Garlic World now. We took out one of the towers last time, after Fandaniel was there. He's just chilling, so like him more than Asahi. But hey Roro, how's it going, How has your day been? I hope you've been able to relax today. I hope it's been a great day. You deserve it. But yes. And hopefully this time we don't have connection issues. I had to install a update just before playing right now. So hopefully, I don't think that was anything with the servers, but I know there was an update that was occurring last night. So I don't know what it actually affected at all. I did not look at any patch notes or anything. But I think we're finally getting into the story here, which I'm excited for. Let me just make sure we're good in the queue. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling with it. But yes, I would say that it's been pretty slow start in this expansion, which is okay, completely okay. But I think we're finally getting into it. And we're also playing this in all likelihood on Thursday, unless I feel that, needing a break. I labeled it as like a maybe stream, maybe play Final Fantasy XIV, or in all likelihood playing Final Fantasy XIV then. And I am just, okay, yeah, it's me looking at the title. I did write 14 right, let's go. But yes, and we're finishing SMT5 Vengeance, tomorrow. Still need to grind for that, about 10 levels. But we got that there. We're fine. For surely. Surely. But yeah, we got this. But I'm excited to jump back into this. We've also seen more of Kryla a little bit, and Heidelin's been in this. And we're just chilling, and now we need to go speak with Kryla again, because what? As alumni of the Studium, Alice and Alphina jump at the chance to accompany you to their old, stamping ground. There's something that would, some concern the recent events. Okay, yeah. Because we are banned from, like, doing anything here by the council that is here. They're like, no, if you're sus one more time, we're kicking you out. Although I think we've gotten, like, everything we really need from here now. I actually don't see a reason particularly to be staying here too. It's snowing! Yippee! Roll it all power. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope that is not bad soon. And I also hope that it's not like extremely hot. I know how that is. If your like power's being weird and then like fans or AC aren't working. As the roomies have people over, if there's any background noise, I apologize. Again, my mic is usually pretty good at blocking out sound, but my like setup is right next to a door. So if anyone's like directly outside the door, sometimes like sounds get picked up, but hopefully it does not happen. Let's get warned here. No, I'm so sorry. Back before long? I hope so, Call on power, come on. It's supposed to be over 100 degrees tomorrow where I'm at. You walk into the corner. Hey, Stolf, how's it going? How's your day been? But yes, I think we're roughly like 15% of the way through Endwalker, which is not much. But we're making progress. Hold on, what little guy do you have? Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh god, I hope they don't think I was looking at them. Your little guy's so cute, though. Your little guy's so cute. I'm gonna run. I don't like MMOs, guys. I don't like being around people constantly. But yes, let's go, guys. Picking this back up. But yes, I'm excited to get more into story. I think we're gonna need to change this soon. We're going to Garlic Mold. Oh yeah, guys. Wait, pause. Anything on Nintendo Direct that anyone's looking forward to? I didn't really watch like all of it, but I like just happened to glance over when someone was streaming it as it was happening. And Tales of Graces is getting a remaster for the Switch, and I'm so excited because we were just talking about that game. And I was like, I need to get a PS3 for like various other games too, but also that one. And I'm so excited for that. Was 92 earlier. Power went out. No, it's no! Similar here. I think it was like 95. Earlier today. The power didn't go out. Star Override? Overdrive? Hold. So I'm also a big Rune Factory fan, but actually the preview video for the newest one did not in any way like grab me. I'm just like, alright. Star Override coming soon. What's this? Use your powers to explore massive world on your hoverboard at lightning speed, facing multitudes of enemies and epic bosses. Use your powers in creative ways to overcome challenges. Again, I didn't really watch the thing. This looks chillin'. It looks kind of platformy, which I'm like staring at. Me watching this video, it looks. Oh no. Hoverboard game. Got you. Yo. Suikoden, the 1 and 2 remasters. I probably won't play that on the Switch, but they're coming soon, and there was like previews for them. I'm so excited for that as well. I've never played that series, but we played the Eiyuden Chronicles earlier this year, and I'm really hyped for the remasters of those games. And then also Yakuza on the Switch. Yakuza Kiwami on the Switch. I was like, what? That's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a lot happening. I'm glad more people can play Yakuza though. It's great. It's a great series. It's a great series. But yeah, in general, games that anyone's looking forward to coming out, because yeah, I just found out about the Star Overdrive. I'm really looking forward to Metaphor Refantasio, which comes out in October, which I know I've talked about a lot, but I'm super hyped for it. And then Reinatus, which I think is already out in Japan, but not in the US. Looking forward to that too. That comes out in September, I believe. It's gonna be like the September and October of all these games. We started out this year with a ton of games playing. Gonna be finishing out the year with a ton of games. Blasphemous? I've never heard of this one. The Switch, PlayStation 4, and Steam. Oh, Metroidvania. Yeah, I can never play the Castlevania games because I'm so bad at that. Woo, I understand. Me loving Castlevania, but like not being able to get past like the first like quarter of any of the games. I'm so bad at that kind of game. Which I'm still upset, guys. Still upset about Alucard not being in the Dead by Daylight Castlevania DLC coming out. I would play we'd be like a Dead by Daylight channel if that happened. I love him. With the crazy I'm setting. I mean, I shouldn't make that. I feel like a lot of imagery from that is pretty unsettling, yeah. But yes. I'm glad, yo, I hope you're enjoying it. It's tough. Are you enjoying it though? That's all that matters. It's all that matters. Oh, I should probably turn this off. Me having the aggro on. So essentially this ability just makes things, even if they like maybe wouldn't be aggro on you, it's just like, attack me. So I'm just like, I'm just turn that off. But yes. I also think, where are we at? I have the quest open here. Oh no, we don't have a trial for a bit. Thought we were gonna have a trial soon. Also, IGN. Upcoming games. Game release calendar, yes. Anything in September other than Reinatus, which this does not have Reinatus on it. I'm looking for the next month, guys. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Miles Edgeworth collection. Ah, we gotta play that, guys. I love him too. So for Ace Attorney, Edgeworth had 2 games. One of them not even being like translated and localized, so you couldn't play it. But now you can. Early September. My parry mechanic, let's go. I'm so bad at parrying. That's why I dodge everywhere, guys. Well, I'm just scanning September, guys. To get any games coming out. Oh yeah, I forgot. Final Fantasy 16 is coming out and on PC then. If anyone's wanting to play that game, it's a lot of fun. I like Final Fantasy 16. I wouldn't say it's like one of my favorite Final Fantasies, but I definitely, if you get a chance to play it, I would recommend. Any games coming out on my birthday? Monopoly. Does it have good connection? I know that online Monopoly right now does not have good connection. Okay, nothing really. I mean, I know Reynaudis, which is not on here. Reynaudis on Steam, which comes out on the 27th of September, and 4 weeks, which we will be playing on release. That's our next on release game, guys. Excited for that. In October, like click on October real briefly here. Another Silent Hill. I looked in the Phoenix Wright. Sort of like visual novels. Yes, they're like visual novels, but also have like you go investigate crime scenes and whatnot. So they're also like detective games, which I guess could also be kind of like a visual novel. But I would put them in kind of different categories. So you go into like a courtroom, which is kind of like the visual novel part. And then you also investigate crime scenes, which is like a detective game. It's a nice little like blend. All right, October. Oh, Raincode Plus, the DLC. Really enjoyed Raincode, except for 2 characters. But I hope to make another one of them. Oh yeah, the Until Dawn remaster. I want to play it, guys. I love Until Dawn, even though I've watched it definitely over 20 times. I've never played Until Dawn myself. But gotta say, love watching it. Silent Hill remake, Silent Hill 2 remake. I'm gonna play all the Silent Hill games before then. Oh god, September's going to be busy, isn't it? Metaphor ReFantazio comes out early October as well. We'll also be playing that on release. I don't know if we'll play Silent Hill 2 on release, because that's a lot of games all at once. But we will be playing Reynaudis and Metaphor ReFantazio on release. And then Quiet Place. Are they making a game for that movie? I've never seen the movie. Yakuza Kiwami is coming to Switch then in October. Wild. Oh yeah, the Ys series apparently is having a new game. Also in October. The YS. I don't know if I'm saying it right. And that's all that's in September and October. But yes, we'll be playing those 2 games, at least. Yippee, let's go. Alright, and now let's actually get to the game. I'll stop yapping. But yes, I would love Alucard and Dead by Daylight. We'd play that game. I would actually spend money on that game. This music gives Pokemon Coliseum, I Forget the Town, but that vibe, the vibes. Here it is, Phenomenon. Well, I expect you made note of it before. One can hardly miss it. It's the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds, and experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. Oh yeah, we found out that, like, Alphino and Alice are, like, the richest people in this entire, like, I don't know if it's a continent, Stralion, but, like, this entire, at least, island. And I'm like, they're loaded. As the center of what will become, later become the Studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th astral era, phenomenon was decreed complete and the Studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it was without question that the world's leading authority in etherology, the arcane, occult, astromancy, and countless other fields standing as proud as Shellen's foremost educational institute. I like how I was like, I'm gonna stop yapping, and then Alphino started yapping. He always did enjoy giving the grand tour to new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track how many times he would recite the same foppish speech, since undying love for his, such as his undying love for the old stamping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the Studium, graduated with the highest of honors in magical arts and etherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined at the same age, yes? From where I stand, you are both equally prodigious. I was going to say that, but Alphino actually entered half a year before me. Nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors. I'm certainly not the Studium's most notorious master debater. In all respects, I've ever been in his shadow. If nothing else, I just remember this is where the legend of Alphino Levier began. We should expect to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Everyone be aware, yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to welcome, somewhat more welcome here than last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alphino. With a little luck, it might work to our advantage. There's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholar Montagane. I don't know, bro. Why? Okay, we're... Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students. Let's go. Oh yeah, we also met Aaronvale last time, which I know a lot of people quite like that character. We didn't talk to him too much, but I liked him for what we have seen of him. Hello. That was Alphino Levier, the Alphino Levier. And he's with his sister, Master Baldician's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of shattering proportions. It's fast approaching. Spread the word. Sorry, you looking for the Scholark? Yes, knowing him could be anywhere. We need to fix anything? Oh yeah, guys, we could probably finish Trails in the Sky 2nd chapter next week. I think we might need to play it 2 days next week, but I think we can definitely do it. Thank you. Okay, nothing. We've somehow, like, come to the end of that game so quickly. And then I will wait for the 3rd game to go on sale, because I do not currently have it. Hello? Are you lost? Wander off the off the street, perhaps? Don't tell me you're a trainee gleaner fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Silly of me, in order to issue this order, allow me to bid you a warm welcome. Let me start with a question. What's the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. And second most important, that's everything else. That's what we deal with in the searchers meet. How many? I'll look right after this. I know there's a lot. We're only playing the main ones, but there's like side ones. There's 3 in Trails in the Sky, though. And then it goes into like a different arc with like focusing on other characters. That's what we deal with here in the searchers meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, then we'll send the gleaners off to find it. Honestly, you want to believe some of the requests we get? Eye of Paisa, this, tongue of giant toad, that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end, which is possibly what some of our students are trying to accomplish. And our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find this quite rewarding. I've tracked down a miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. You're telling me you're not a gleaner? Yes, this is exactly what you're saying, isn't it? Look for the scholar. I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock. Oh, you mean him? He was here, then he wasn't. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived. He said he was on the Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came, and you'll see the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Lovely. All right. Yes. And the time it's taken me to tell you all this, Scholar was probably taken off. Best luck finding him. I feel you need it. Alright, let's look. Trails. Wiki. Alright, so there's the liberal arc, the Sky series, so Sky 1 through 3, and there's the Crossbell arc, which is another 2 games, which is 0 and Azure, so 5, yeah. Erbonia arc, which is Gold Steel, another 4. There's Trails in the Reverie, so we're at 10. And then I think only Daybreak is currently translated, so 11 currently out, and then there is also coming out. I know Kiseki. Is that out yet? Comes out later this year. It also in Japan. Okay, so right now there is 11 games. And then there's 2 more. that it will be coming out. And we're on number 2 of 11. Currently 11. Alright, let's see. Definitely taking longer with that than we have with like other longer series. Mainly because there's no voice acting at the current point in time. It's a big series, yeah. Because like we got through Yakuza in like 3 months, Kingdom Hearts in like 2 months. Those had voice acting for the most part, which is a lot easier. So like was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. But we parted ways. He went down the corridor, perhaps to the auditoriums. You enjoying those ones? I really like the combat. The stories, I like 2 a lot more. There is one huge plot point that makes me extremely uncomfortable, and I'm really excited to get away from that after we leave the Sky series. But 2's been a lot better because it wasn't really like prominent until now. Hello, we found him.
I remember you.
I remember your voice too. Thank you for speaking.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment.
I also have popcorn ready.
We wanted to offer our
for
thanks
longer
for your
cutscenes.
kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause.
Probably get
I'm
more
told
screen
you
time. I'm
paid a
about to see
visit to
it.
the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the Forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know
I like
nothing
how
to do
he
about managing unruly
just completely
younglings.
even
If
put
you ever need
extra.
advice,
Oh my god, he's like,
don't hesitate to
you
ask.
even deal with Y'shtola, bro. So funny.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
I really like your outfit though. Can I have it?
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh my, they must not have many students here. They're so spread out, these seats. I wish, bro.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Corporeal ether. Is that right?
Yes. Very
Yes! This is the only answer.
good. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux.
I love our outfit so much,
In
guys.
contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked.
Hey, Prestige, how's it going? Doing good, let's go. I'm glad to hear
Picture the
it.
soul as paper,
We're getting a magic
and
lesson.
memories as words written upon it.
What does that say? I'm illiterate.
Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink?
Welcome to the
The
what?
same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Redacted.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should have eaten
I
popcorn for
should
this.
hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
So, like, that'll never happen. Understood.
Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
I still don't know what that last
And
word
our
says.
memories drift
I
apart and
can't
dissolve.
read it. What does it
Rather
say?
defeating the purpose, I suppose.
The M is the last one. Oh god, I was trying. Oh, Studium. That did not look like Studium, but was it?
There are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Are you telling us to kill you, sir, so we can know this information?
What happens after that?
That's what I got from this conversation.
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form.
I mean, the Asians, we've seen that happen.
Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
What was it? People must love him here at this school. It's the shortest lecture in history.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits.
Thank you, sir. You're the only nice person
Wheresoever
here.
they may take you.
It's absolutely wild. I don't know how they let a nice person onto that forum. A new weapon, but I don't want it because I really like our current sword. But what's it look like? Let me We're gonna run of the phenomenon. If your game, Kia Aliapo, will put your artistries to good use. How does one do that? But still, let me open this. Where be? Okay, what does it look like? I don't really want the shield. I definitely don't want the new shield. This is like my favorite shield in this entire game so far. It's so pretty. I was readjusting myself. Let's see. It's not bad. What does the sword look like? I'd take the sword over the shield. We do have to strip again though. It's always a must. Perfect. Yes. I also really want to get more of the loot from from that one dungeon, because look how pretty that is. Oh. This is the only thing we got from that thing. The one dungeon we were in. But it's so pretty, and it gets covered by our typical, like, clothing. But still, it's... Oh, I would like to have more of that. Actually, let me look. I can look on the wiki. Karazat. The loot. It doesn't really matter for the helms, because that won't show up. Earrings. Earrings offending. What does it look like? There's not a picture of it. That's so sad. It's purple. It's all I can see from that. Gauntlets offending. No, okay, they won't put pictures for these on the wiki. It's okay. It's okay. Alright. Do want more stuff from that though. What does this look like? That's so You're just like, yeah, he's fully clothed. Oh. Goodness. I enjoy myself too much. Alright. It's very much to mull over. I feel as though we're one step closer to understanding the form's true motives and the mysteries of life itself for the good measure. It's funny, I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling his friendship and support will be a great boon to us in the days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, you could better acquaint yourself with Ki Aliapo, as the scholar suggested. You're looking for Graha, Tia? Bro, if I started walking up there, he'd probably come out in like 5 seconds. He's down bad for the Warrior of Light. What do we think happens? What's blocked from us? Oh, I need to be fishing. Or one of those kind of things. Okay. I say fishing because that's mainly what I want to do for the, not combat stuff. Alright, we can teleport back over. Lag? I think we're fine. Slight lag though. Welcome back. From what I hear, your trip to the studio proved most educational. While you were away, I received word from our fellow Scions. As expected, news of the Wandering Scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway, and to bring leadership to the Grand Company of Eorzea and to the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa Lominsa. So it's time for us to go on the offensive. Yes. Australia's safe for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, can think of no reason to oppose such a plan. Let's see what awaits us. Let's start by getting the scales out of storage. Would you let me hand Estinian? Alright. So for context here, guys, if you hold one of these and go up to the towers that are like making people get like mind corrupted and then like absorbed by a tower because they're trying to summon all of the primals, whatnot, if you're holding one of these, you're immune. Didn't realize the crates were so heavy. I shouldn't complain though. Richa and the alchemists of the Great Work put their heart and soul in each and every one of these scales, so you must treat them with the utmost care. You're not coming with us? Much as I would like to escape the Forum's watchful gaze, I have little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found consorting foreign powers, well, you can imagine how that would go. I shall remain here and do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers as I await word from Master Matoya. With luck, we'll have good news of our own to share. Nod. Tides return, I can feel it. To Limsa Lominsa. Bro, Xenos is gonna be mad that we have our catboy boyfriend. Okay, I know where this is at. And we have to go up the elevator. Did you order enough pizza for all of Limsa? I don't know. There's so many people here at all times. Let's go. I was told to expect you. As you may not be aware, the Admiral is present entering the Eldseadsir and the Sultana. Three most powerful men in the world in one room. Do you need a moment to prepare? I'm fine. I'm fine. My apologies for calling you away from traveling on such short notice. On the contrary, we are honored and grateful and pleasantly surprised to be joined by such esteemed company. It was only right that this discussion was conducted in person. We are locked in the war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat opposed by the towers, and it's only a matter of time before we are overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action, and we have taken the initiative to set the wheels in motion. It is reassuring to learn we are all in accord. But may I ask what the plans entail? Hinges entirely on the warding scales and our ability to utilize the potential to the fullest. During your time in Charleon, the allied nations have been engaged on separate fronts with no end in sight. To make matters worse, the surge of abductions of Kobold, Saigin, Ixal, and Ananta have given rise to increasing numbers of primals. While your triumph in Razat Han give us cause for hope. The time has come to free ourselves from this menace, and it is you, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, who will show us the way. The bulk of our forces will continue to hold the Telfaroy at bay. We will dispatch our finest to strike at the enemy's heart, Garlic Mold. These brave few will be at Ilsa Bard contingent. think such progress is made in such a short span. Its objectives are twofold. First is to provide aid to the people of Garlic Mold. And as previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered. Robbed of their free will, they serve the Telephoroids every whim without question. They too are victims. It is our duty to deliver them from their suffering, not for strategic or political gain, but because it was the right thing to do. Terasmer. I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. Only ask that, in choosing to remember, we do not also forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. And that we can all agree, our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Though its purpose remains unclear, there is reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor to what's to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we failed to make any headway, though the same could be said for the Telephoroi. They certainly are in no rush to press further. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide us and keep us occupied, while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtol's analysis of the towers, influencing the ethereal currents. Based on the observations of the Tower of Zot, spires siphon ether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw forth far more than was required. The excess ether remains unaccounted for, but we can be sure it is not being harnessed for our benefit. I wouldn't be surprised in the least if it was redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's logic in that. Regardless, once we have uncovered the truth, we'll bring their schemes crashing down along with the infernal towers. That's all good and well. But what would you have us do? I assume it's more than us handing over the scales and being on our way. I want you and your scales to join the Ilsabar contingent. Consider it an official request from the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance. Do you accept? Perhaps you should be the one to answer. I mean, I can't say no, right? Bro, for the people of Garlic Mold, because that's the one I like the most, I guess? I'm still like, Couldn't put it better myself! Y'shtol, Thancred, and Urianger have pledged their support, and are on their way to meet the rest of the contingent. They were positive you would come to the same decision as they did. Luckily, for all involved, their prediction was correct. Once you've delivered the warding skills to Alamigo, the contingent will embark on the journey to Ilsabard. Raban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing the preparations, so I suggest you make yourselves known. Pack warm clothing, furs and the like. Without it, the cold will do you in before the Telephoroi draw. It's okay, my clothes are the warmest clothes possible, bro. As for us, we'll keep the enemy busy while you're gone. They're not the only ones who can create a diversion. Now go safe in the knowledge that Eorzea will be as you left it or better upon your return. Can I just say, only like potentially Alphino in this group has warm clothing. I don't know the material, but like the rest of us are probably going to freeze. That being said, where's the fishing quest? We have never picked it up. I will go touch the fishing quest. Where's it at? It's down here, right? Apparently not. Apparently not. It's the dancing quest though, right? Level 60. So badly want to do that too. I know fishing's down lower. Is it down here? I have no idea. So you want to be a fisher? I sure do. I'm going the wrong way apparently. Hold. what was up? I could have also teleported over there, I'm realizing now. It's fine. It's okay. Down here? I think so. The final fish. Do we need to change our outfit for that, or can we fish in this? Okay. Alrighty. Hello, I'd like to be fish. I'd like to be fish, yes. We wish, well, a well-wishing welcome to you, adventurer friend. You've worked your way to the fisherman's bottom. When you want to fish for just a day, you call for, when you want fish just for a day, you call a culinarian, and we fishermen feast for life. After the bait, are you ready to eat? Yeah, sure. Hooray, hooray! Looks like we got a live one. Let me walk you through the life of a fisherman in Lensalem. Since we're surrounded by the seas, the fishing sights of a fisherman are a fisherman's delight. If you can't fish here, you can't fish anywhere. While some of us rope our fish with rods and reels, and others skim the seabed with nets. You might say we cast a wide net. People prattle on about our poolers just about everywhere in Limsa. And there's much and more I haven't mentioned. We shepherd the ships presiding over the ports. We manage the mongers, all while making sure not to leave any adventurers out to sea. Oh, wager you prefer to work alone, so we'll start off with the rod and reel. And that you may not necessarily net the numbers of net fishing yields, the pole fishing possibly pulls prettier prizes. And that's the long story short of it. When you're ready for another bite of bait, I'll reel you in for the guildmaster. Except, like a true bespoke fisherman. Well then, it's time for you to meet the guild master. Unfortunately, and somewhat ironically, our nefarious net master's out fishing at the moment. This moment and every moment, that is. So, Sizipu tends to task the okay, yes. Such as deciding whether you sink or swim in our guild. Preside over the pools whenever you decidedly decide to say hello. She might be somewhat offish. She keep an eye out for sharks. Be yourself, and you'll have nothing to worry about. A fish. Where in the heck? Oh. Yes, save a breath. I heard every word between you two. So, I know she told you my role here. And she said, well, Lago's supposed to be the guildmaster. Apparently he has bigger fish to fry, so all this work falls to me. That includes making sure our new fish aren't shellfish idiots or potential anemones. Once you've passed the first test by not laughing at the awful joke. Oh yeah, okay, yes. Now you only need the right answer to this question or prepare to fish like you've never fished before. When you're smarter than the majority of bottom dwellers that may find their way here, welcome to the guilds. Now this wouldn't be much of a guild if we sent you to the sea with only a pole and a prayer. So I suppose I can spare a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're still going to need that pole and prayer, so I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. One out of the two isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms, since you're not going to get very far without bait. The rods we bestow upon our new fish are a priceless object, which is to say they don't cost anything. So funny. Once you know what you're doing, we'll probably get a proper one. In the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready the one I gave you, and let your lessons begin. We're officially in the fish field. Yes! Yippee! Now I will actually go and do the main quest. We can now just fish. Hello. Bro, I'm so glad we don't actively have to be here anymore. This city's so confusing to me. With its like 3 different levels around the entire town. Raban, we love you. Oh, I should make a turn there, huh? Leg day. Oh yeah, there's like a little like drawing thing or like art in general. It's like slow timber. It's like making a piece of art like once every 3 days. I'm just like, that sounds nice. I want to try doing that. And I feel like that would like incentivize me to be drawing more. Hey Robon. Oh, the Wanderer's return. You've been busy bringing down a tower and producing the keys to destroy the rest of them. You should be proud. Those wording skills of yours are what's made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we have seen you all off, we'll be back to our respective posts. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into disarray. And just between us, there is a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilstabard contingent. The very suggestion that we send some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid into the Garlics have made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. Sadly not, though I do my best. Truth be told, I'd much rather you be at my side, charging, than be at your side. Charging into the fray, alas, of my own battles to fight. Where the words may serve me better than any blade. I hate to say it, but Lord Emmerich's struggles mirror my own. For the time being, the best we can offer you is peace of mind from knowing that Eorzea is in safe hands. As you fight the good fight in Ilsabard, I and the other commanders will do just that, to convince the naysayers that our cause is just. Thank you, both of you. We'll meet again. Hello, sir. You're Alphinaud's bestie too, right? Alphinaud's bestie for like everyone up here. Those of exploits travel quickly. From what I gather, the protective talisman you... Oh, my back cracked. Oh. Obtained led to the formation of this expeditionary force. My contribution on this occasion is a minor one, but that being the information that I've shared with Maxima, for the sake of the people of Garlic Mold, may the fates be on your side. So you're not coming with us? Strange. I thought you had a stake in this. I do the Telfer way have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. The thought of every mote of my and though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone will make would place the mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering the Emperor and plunging Garlic Mold into chaos. Were they travel to Ilsabard, they would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of the former Light Goddess, an attempt to raise me to a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region. Whether I am branded a villain or a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. We will deliver, yeah. We'll do it in your stead. For what it's worth, you have my gratitude. You and your comrades have the strength and courage to deliver my country, and I'm certain of it. Nod. In light of Gaius' rather unique circumstances, I instead will assume the role of your guide. Though I may have defected for political reasons, my love for Garlic Mold endures. I would stop at nothing to protect her and her people. Well said, Maya. Ask that you escort our friends inside. I even bumped an old acquaintance or two, and if I don't see you again ere you depart, may the Fury guide you and protect you, all of you. A new top? Is it warm? They told us to get warm clothing. The Wi-Fi's working. Let's go. Is the power back? And the power's like all good. I hope you can cool off soon. Is he still here though? No, no. I'm glad at least the Wi-Fi's working. That's one thing. The heck? What? The other members of the ZODIARK contingent are gathered at the royal palace. I'll inform them of your arrival, so please make your way inside as soon as you're ready. The remaining members of the Scions, your friends are, and most of the ZODIARK contingent are waiting for you within. Would you like to see me through? I'll see you through. Yeah. Oh, this is where we had a fight. We threw down in here.
By the 12.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our
Why do
traveling
they look so high
companions
def
were
right
eager
now?
to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the
There you go,
Elzevir
that's us
contingent.
guys! The dude fanning themselves over there.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia.
I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former homeland, I am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Strasbourg.
Might I ask you to speak first?
I'm so glad it wasn't directed at me.
If I must. I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation.
I forgot
Here
about
on
you.
behalf of my esteemed
I'm pretty sure
sister,
you've been in this game
the
before.
Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten.
He was a shady
Anyway,
pirate
the Admiral
stealing
asked
all
Captain
these
Gilfrey to send his
crystals.
best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do.
Strasbourg.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
The resistance.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction.
You'll think we're going to together are so
With
funny.
comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabard contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
I don't want to deal with this guy. Get him out of here.
Lord Emanolane?
Oh.
Ah, yes. Emanolane de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
I don't want to be mean, but also I'll pick the first one.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale au revoir with my tales of daring do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
I love you, Serena.
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Serena, and you brought company.
So sorry. Serena.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both.
No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
Did we ever meet them? I have no
and
recollection.
The Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the
How's it going?
common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused.
I think we have
Not
enough people.
only in
We're gonna do
Alameda,
everything
but
by ourselves
everywhere we
anyways, so...
And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different from you or I. They've got their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy.
This would have been the perfect popcorn cutscene.
To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers.
From
there,
there,
we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Yes, the casino rehearsal is a long cutscene. It is. So your initial plan today was to rest the main story. Main story's at 30 now, doing more of the other jobs. Let's go! I hope you're enjoying the game. We just picked up fishing, so we can technically fish now, which I'm excited for. Besides the delegates assembled here, the Almaja and several other tribes often send their troops. Fortunately, due to their physiology, many would struggle to simply survive in the harsh climate of Ilsabard. They would likely prove tempting targets for abduction by the Tel'Faroi. All things considered, they can better aid the cause by bolstering our defenses in Eorzea. If you shall have to suffice, ere we embark, we must distribute the warding scales to our comrades. Give you the honors. Okay. Warding scales, I take it. I think these talismans may prove to be the deciding factor in the battles to come. I find myself conflicted in this foray into garlic mold sent by the Empire to infiltrate Ishgard. I may throw my lot with those whose secrets I was supposed to be stealing. And now I lead a mission to save the countrymen I betrayed. But that is doubtless why I was chosen by Lord Emmerich. He would have me put my extensive knowledge and former ties to good use. For the future of Ishgard, garlic mold, and the world at large, I will lead us to victory. Here's your scale. Wow, look at these. Even a layman like me can tell they're bursting with ether. All the better for fending off tempering waves. Is that the right term? Anyway, these will give us less to worry about, which leaves us leaves the other mountain, whatever else, waiting for us in garlic mold. Only one way to find out, huh? And nervous or not, I'd march through all 7 hells if it gives me a chance to put Xenos back in the grave. Bro, what did actually, yeah, wait. What did Xenos personally do to you? Did he do anything? Like, you put your Stroll in the hospital, right? That was about it. I hear you got something for us. Them scales everyone's talking about. Pretty little things, ain't they? Reckon they'll be worth a gill or two once it's all over. We'll hold on to them for now. And one more thing. I know what you're thinking. Why didn't they send Enzar instead? Buggered if I know. All the Admiral and Captain Hilfer told me is that they needed someone to help to safeguard the future, and here I am. Of course, some of you might be wondering what good a pirate on dry land is. In the middle of the sun and snow of all places, well, me and my crew will do whatever needs doing. Yes. Here you go. So these are the famed warding scales. Not for me and my men, I see. Under the normal circumstances, I would not be allowed to travel outside the 12's Wood. The Elder Seeker, however, has granted me special permission. She's lend my magics to the people of Garlic Mold. Okay. I say it's past time our allies benefit from the power of the Seeker's disposal. Some bemoan that we will hide in the light under a bushel, and I intend to address the criticism. Here you are. We heard I will be cold in Garlic Mold, so we came prepared. I have another one. Oh, that ours? Is that ours, the extra one? We don't need it though. The talisman? We're to keep them close at all times, yes? I will see that no one misplaces theirs. Before I forget, I have a message from Hien. In the distant lands, and times of strife, together stand, together fight. In darkness shines the light of life. I hope I've done his words justice. Doma, much like of Ulthard, has been plagued by the towers. Yet while he could not be here, he wished to express his shared conviction. Yet in you labor without rest to reunite the people, and with their aid, we will keep the enemy at bay. And we of this step in the Eastern Alliance will repay their efforts by ending this war. Oh, here you are, sir. Thank you for this, and go into such incredible lengths for the sake of my people. Though I have little to offer in return, I would impart some advice if I may. You may have been told what to wear, by many to wear the cold of Ilsabard. I cannot stress enough, this is no token of warning. I'll be distributing specially made warming tinctures, courtesy of the Alchemist Guild, but understand that they are no substitute for proper protection. I'll leave the provisioning to said protection of your discretion. Now let us proceed. While you make your final preparations, I have the pilots ready the airships. Give me my new top. It's our last chance to make ready before we set forth. You'll needn't worry about Urianger and I. We still have what we wore in Garlic Mold before. Estinian claims to be quite warm and toasty with his armor, and since he spent a fair bit of time in the north recently, I have no reason to doubt his words. Most of the others will be borrowing the Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose. I'll have to put too fine a point on it. I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. Hark, is that the cry of the scions in need of a tailor I hear? Is it Tatru? Yes, let's go. Let her live her best life. But how? In my ways, oh yes indeed. Though you could sneak off the Ilsabard, I thought you could sneak off the Ilsabard without telling me. Nothing escapes my notice. Now you will wear these garments I've made for you whether you like it or not. Never cease to amaze. But why do you need a new outfit as well? Are you coming with us? What? No, of course not. It's all in the name of fashion, rather the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? One other thing I did want to share. They finally returned from their assignments into faraway lands. I'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on events throughout Eorzea. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlion. Oh, why not? Keep Crawl company. Love to have you there. I heard they did a fine job carrying out one in our stead while we were lying in comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident we won't go collapsing again, because a certain someone who shall remain nameless is in a position to transfer your souls to another world. I'm sure he still could. I'm pretty sure he still could. If anything similar to disastrous were to happen, I'll be positioned to do something about it. Anyway, I've got a few things to take care of and then make my way to Charlion. I hope these snow clothes are enough to keep you warm. It's not much, but it's the only thing I can do other than pray for your safe return, which I will every day. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. It's so funny. I like how the parentheses, because he cannot do that right now, your souls won't leave your body. Probably, because he like literally can't do anything about that. Here are your winter woolies, handcrafted by yours truly. Ew. Oh, Tataru, I love you, but ew. Ugh. Oh, we got like another thing to open. Also, we should put these in here. Saddlebag. For other stuff we will be opening these for. There it is. Inventory. Bring it back. Use. They give us 99 bait. That's so funny. Alright, what did we get? Actually. Ew. Ew. But also kind of okay, but also no. But also it's like not that bad. It's better than what Tataru made. I'm so sorry, Tataru. But also there's like things I like about it and then things I don't particularly like about it. Like over the side view I'm fine, but I don't really like the details going on like right here. Not a fan. Wait, if I take off the top, do I like it more? I'm fine with the pants at the top. You like it? If you become a paladin, you can get this outfit. Just thank you! Hey, Riddle, how's it going? Also, we're in a perfect position to do this. There, make sure you go follow Riddle. Riddle, do we like this outfit? I am both disliking it and liking it. I know it's kind of small. We're shirtless. This is entirely shirtless. This is our usual outfit, like top. There's like a bit of a difference. Miss the thighs, I feel. I really like the top. But I don't think our thighs are out if we do this. Oh. So funny. It's the thing that Tataru, our friend, has made us. I don't really like it. If I dye it, do I like it more? Hold. Bring out the red dye. So funny, y'all. But yeah, I like our regular outfit the most, which is from the base game. Bring in all the reds. I'll have black and bring in all the reds as well. And we'll see what we like up in here. Please. Because I want to like what Tataru made us. Okay. It's not changing that. It's the brown part that I don't like. It like clashes with most stuff. Alright, can we double down on the brown then? Would that be better? That's better. That is much better. If we double down on the brown. I could wear that. Okay, what is that one? Cobalt brown dye. Like the cobalt brown, I don't know if we have... Oh, okay, it is literally just chestnut brown. Do you like the cobalt brown? You don't possess this dye? Listen. What do we possess? Only the sunset orange. Where's that at? I could work with that. Bring it in. Bring it in. We will wear this as we're entering Garlic Mold for Tataru because we love Tataru. Put all our dye back. Guys, on a completely related note. There's, like, a dress-up game that is coming out later this year. The, like, Infinity Nikki. Which I just really like fashion designing on all that. And, like, designing, like, outfits and characters. And I'm just ready for that to come out. Hold on, let me dye this. Yeah, I can work with that. Yeah, we can do it. It's not that bad. Okay, we can take it. And we'll have our thighs out as we are wearing this going to garlic mold. Let's go. Oh yeah, Riddle, I don't know if you're still here. I drank water yesterday. Are you proud of me? I'm told the airship pilot has been sent to meet you. There he is. Alright, so we go our separate ways. Do be careful, won't you? It's an honor to finally meet you. We have the Garlic Iron Works. We'll be ferrying you and your petition across the mountains into Garlic Mold. For many of us, it'll be something of a homecoming. Our illustrious founder was our only notable Imperial defector. For that reason, our company is committed to the success of this expedition. Our resources are at your disposal. If there is aught we might be able to do in assistance, do not hesitate to ask. If you are ready to depart, I'll ready the engines. Upon boarding this airship, several oh yeah, popcorn time! Popcorn time! In addition, you'll be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. Okay, we need to change our outfit. Hold. We actually need to put on combat clothes. But I want my thighs out, you're so right. Hold on. This works. Yes, I'm ready. Popcorn? Should I get popcorn or are we gonna fight first? What's happening? What is the layout of this? Are we fighting in the first half or the second half? I quite like how they still have like half the map covered. So if there's like, if we're coming in later areas,
divided
they're
in
covered
twain
like that.
by a vast mountain range. Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly? On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius, the winds howl in icy protest, as if to warn against further trespass.
Popcorn's out. We're ready. I love seeing our legs out.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Okay.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they are led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number.
You're dressed for the weather? Did you see our legs?
However, they are also joined by several members of the First.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The First, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
You look at our thighs, we're out though.
What's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald. the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment? Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of
Broken
battle.
Nazi.
Having observed the opposition, I imagine Thancred had something to suggest?
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
If
Once
Oriana's
the
wearing that
scouts
outfit,
have
can I
finished
have his
their
other outfit?
preparations, we will split into two groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most.
Okay.
I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Because we're gonna do everything. Alright. Meanwhile, the Imperial Supply Depot. I am eating popcorn right now because they told us it's a long cutscene, so I just got popcorn out. Oh, I love your outfit. Can I have that one? Thanks, Red.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right. Once more for my peace of mind.
Is it still a gunbreaker?
Our first objective will be to rig the enemy's Magitech with explosives.
What?
After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll
Okay, as long as no one's in there.
Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control tower.
Again, guys, we're invading, but
If
they're
our
being
calculations
like
are correct, this
mind
signal should
controlled,
reach
so we're not
those
we're trying not
deployed
to
on
kill
the front
them.
line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
Yeah.
Wouldn't have it any other way. Call it foolish and reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Alright. It's time to run around. Okay, we're still okay. I remember how to use him though if he doesn't have much changes. Hello, sir. Let me look. Let me examine here. He's a tank. Okay. So these two are stealth. The rest of them are fighting. Alright. Assuming there is nothing else you wish to confirm, may we commence the mission as soon as you're ready?
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count.
Guard dogs.
Damn, spotted.
Kill him. Kill him, bro.
Damn, spotted.
Bro, don't mind me. What? I'm so good at stealth, guys. It's gotta be one of my best suits here. You want more? Okay. Deactivate the magic field to proceed further. Okay. Let's go.
Seven hells.
Oh my god. You're so mad at me. Turn around, bro. I am so sorry for this. I should send the word.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very
It gives
good.
me actually Type 0
All
vibes.
is proceeding as planned.
100%.
Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Where are we going? I can't knock you out right now. I need to wait for your friend to leave. If they do. They may not. There we go. I'm so glad you have chosen not to see us. Not finished it yet. You're gonna enjoy it. You're gonna enjoy it. Hi. They're growing aware of my intrusion. Listen, it's fine. What the?
Seven hells.
Listen. Or mauled. Is he matched? Oh god, it's going horribly. I'm dead. I love very easy.
Not like this.
I love very easy. I can't stealth. I can't stealth. That's specifically why I don't play any stealth games. Speed run. I'm ready, sir.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time. We only have one shot at this, so let's make it count. Damn, spotted.
I'm ready to kill everyone in here. Wish I got a nap. Each little EP time. Go. I know how to use the abilities now. But yes, guys, remember if you take meds, to take your meds if you haven't today. And hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Stretch. I guess there's something going on here. Okay. Your head is in this. Oh my. What?
Spotted.
Hi. It's dead. Nah, you missed it. You missed the timing. You probably come this way, don't you? Do not notice your friend's dead on the ground. Do not mind that. Now, doggo. Let's go. This is much faster than the first time we were going around. I like how they do not mind that their friends are unconscious on the ground.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Very good. All is proceeding as planned.
So I know they said there's like checkpoints.
Head to the control
There should be a
tower.
checkpoint.
It should be to the northwest.
I need this to be a
Understood.
checkpoint.
Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
We go after this dude comes back. How is their threat awareness the same as it was before at this point in time? We did much better. How did you not see us? Okay, hey, let's go.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Excellent. Then let the fireworks begin.
Let's go. That's the you could stab someone with that detonator. What the? Multi-purpose. A few months later, near the rear of the Ilsa-Bard contingent supply caravan,
The blizzard's beginning to clear. The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Hello? There's a stealth and protection mission? Oh
Wait.
my goodness, what do
Something's
you
coming.
not want? Mm-mm.
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts. Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good
No.
as dead!
Whoa, this is a horrible mission. I have decided I'm gonna cast glamour on this top. I prefer other outfit a lot more.
Fighters! Protect the others!
Hello? Where'd you come from, bro? I'm making my rounds so no one dies.
brief respite, but stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
Should I be like going up there? Yes, okay.
What impeccable timing!
I don't particularly want to protect you.
Friends, the savior of Ishgard is here!
Oh my god. I got you off and stealth and escort missions? Yeah.
A fine display.
I actually think
are still in danger.
a lot of games have really good stealth mechanics and everything. They actually made a lot of improvements with that segment we were just in. There's been previous stealth segments in this game that did not play well. That actually played quite well. I'm just bad.
I've been itching for a good scrap.
Oh my god. Oh, doggo! You good? Alright, let me come back. I'm gonna run it back over here. Oh, they want us to attack that? Okay, I'll make it over there. Okay. We good?
You lot alright back there?
I can go back and help them. They good?
We're fine. I'm ready for more.
Hey, let's go.
Hear that?
Yeah.
Get to the front and turn the tide.
I'm in the front. Head north and join the vanguard. Okay, I can go north. You want me to go north? What would you like me to do? Where would you like me to stand for you? Okay. Oh, okay. Or is there too soon? Meanwhile, on the front line. Did you hear who was yelling? Yeah, he was a lot worse before. This is him after his character arc.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Oh, you're still, I love
it's
all your
nothing
designs
that
at all
won't
times.
heal in time. The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier.
Oh,
if they had
the
capacity
younger
to submit in
sibling
the first
to
place.
Kane Senna. I actually don't remember
Well, this is the path our young
anything they
charges
did,
would
but I'm
have
pretty
us
sure
for,
they did stuff.
and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
That I did.
Can I be a Stinian? I know how to control dragoons.
That's Vigilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
There's no end to them!
Hey, I made it! Hey!
I was wondering when you'd turn up. There's no stopping us now. Come on. Let's show them what we're made
I'm
of.
okay with this too if I can be my own character.
We have them now! Forward!
Everyone on me!
Right! Let them have it!
Okay. I need my all attack, but I have 30 seconds before it's ripped back. Oh. I'm not reading the lore of stuff I might do later. I'm so sorry. I can't go over there. They died.
That's her! Vigilia!
Do not fall behind!
Attack him in. Good. Do we have a healer in here? I don't think any of us are healers! Ah! Do we have a healer here? If so, they should be, Serena's healing. Okay.
Is everyone alright?
Oh goodness. I like to only attack the main one. Did she leave?
Or die!
If you're back. Almost there. I can't do much damage, so everyone wants to do this damage. Cease, bro, cease. They'll rue the day. Listen, it's fine.
Tremble before the sun!
Are you not done yet, man? There she goes. Yippee! Let's go. She killed us with that before, guys.
A worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
Other girlfriends? Let's go. We love that for them.
That was the last of them. The day is ours, thanks to your timely arrival. What of the supply caravan?
Oh, it's chilling.
Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades.
Okay.
And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
Is it not popcorn time? It's so sad. Cold.
So cold
Okay,
and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
My favorite word in the English language.
800 years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here. Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes.
Gaze.
In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth. Freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
This is a pretty crystal, yeah, let's go.
The chosen forsaken. In the year 1513 of the 6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech Revolution. How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes. Far colder indeed. Bitterly so.
Dear God, bro! That castle did not look like that.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
A buzz day and night with activity, aye. Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
Oh, they are.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone!
We're calling it broken glass? Oh. We're back. Pause. Alrighty. Oh, sorry, I was leaning over to put down popcorn. Alright. I need to glamour this outfit. I need to wear the other outfit. So, let's... Glamour. Raptor skin harness. Okay. Raptor skin. Silvagar. Perfect. All is right in the world. Can we dye the... What does dye like on this? It's already black. Are we sure about that? Oh, that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I do. I do have that dye. Hold on. We're upgrading it, guys. Perfect. Alright. Continue. Perfect winter attire. Which we did indeed play at this outfit when we were in, Ishgard, too. In spite of all the obstacles we faced, our plan proceeds apace, just a little farther, and we'll reach the capital itself. Still, we mustn't get ahead of ourselves. As soon as the camp has been made for fit for purpose, we'll discuss a course of action. Would you mind asking Stoll and Gra to join us? Alright. Where are they at? There's Stolla. Meeting, yes, I'll make my way over once my head is cleared. In truth, I've been feeling out of sorts since we arrived. Air is thick with palpable aura of malevolence. 'Tis the monstrous tower on the horizon, jagged, hideous, and wholly unholy. Even at this distance, its presence is overwhelming. Much like the sensation I felt in the Tower of Zot, only far more terrifying, with their flows unceasingly towards it and converging into this swirling mass of unfathomable power. For a blessing, the constant chill in the air is helping to anchor my senses in the here and now. Tell the others I shall be with you in a few moments. I love how it's so, like, we're definitely gonna die out here. It's raining. It's probably like freezing rain. And this scenario would be better for it to snow, because we wouldn't be, like, potentially not as drenched. You'd be pleased to know that most of the tempered have been quartered inside in the nearby buildings and receiving treatment as we speak. I do, however, feel no small amount of guilt for commandeering civilian homes. The documents may be long gone, but everything is exactly as they left it. Concerning the length of time that has clearly passed since, one would expect to find them ransacked. Strangely, though, there are no signs of anything being stolen. It's possible that everyone fled at first sight of trouble. Though it seems to me they left too many possessions behind. Although there is no conclusive evidence, I suspect they were tempered. I was merely thinking out loud. You mentioned a meeting. I'll make my way there. Alright, I'll go. We're nice out. Ooh, we got a nice little town. Thank you for coming, for informing others of our meeting. And everyone's here, we will begin.
Our present situation is as follows. Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city, for therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroy's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may. Several of the Imperial soldiers we captured on the Magna Glaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course, I will require a porxia of my own, assuming you can spare one.
Would you like a hand?
No, I am sure we will manage. Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place disagrees with me, and as I shall need to draw on my own for the treatment, 'twill be prudent for me to remain within the camp.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern.
Yes, sir.
All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next. My smiths reckon that with the right parts, they can have them working again, but it won't be easy.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
They literally want us to go up to the castle, though.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently, so we'll lead the reconnaissance efforts. Perhaps bolstered by a few Bosnian and Dalmatian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease, including that surrounding the Imperial Palace. How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell of yours.
'Twould be my honor to be of service, though I doubt that you of all people need rely on my tricks.
That leaves us with guard duty.
I didn't realize this.
As a matter
the
of
sword
fact,
and
I have
shield
something else in mind
had
for
like
the two of you in
shining
Elfenland.
parts.
Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rhine. I would have you search the area for survivors.
Okay.
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your
Huh?
extensive travels, should prove useful
What?
in navigating the ice fields.
What are you talking about? Guys, she said I had a good sense of direction. Oh no. If they're survivors, we'll find them.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return. You all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the Fury bless and keep you.
I'll never forget that, guys. My keen sense of direction. Where are we going? Guess we good? If it's this cold with Potter's clothing, I dread to know. Dread to think how we'd fare without it. Must really think of next time we meet. Makes me realize too that the people of Garlemald have spent their entire lives in conditions like these. Yet if they've been hard pressed to survive away from the warmth of their homes, if there were any survivors, we must find them and quickly. Be given something to do. As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Sounds like a rather tall order. Since you ask, we were to scour the Eblan Rhine for survivors. What? Wander the ice fields and on each chance that you might find someone. You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefit of my expertise, or more specifically my telescope. Come friend, I know just the spot. I don't want to hang out with him, bro. I'll probably regret this, but we might as well humor him. No, I don't want to. Oh god. Is there only 2 teleport points in this entire place? Goodness. I mean, it's not that large. We can just activate this. Oh, yeah. I have no idea where this dude went. Gosh dang it. This way? Mm-hmm. Our keen sense of direction. It's so bad. Ain't no way she would say that I have a good sense of direction. Oh, where the giant beast be hanging. Lovely. That's exactly where they're at. Oh, I see. Okay, alright. Hello. It's about my little telescope. A massive sheep thing or a cow? Not what we're after either. Either way. Is that an ether current? No, it's the wind sprite. Other than that, snow, snow, snow. What do I see over the yon hill? That's a girl. A survivor, show me. Over there, behind that tree, looks like she's running away from something. No, surely not us. She wouldn't even know we're here unless she had a telescope like mine. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress. She'll be long gone by the time we get anywhere near. We should be able to follow her footprints. I'll let Lucia know where you're heading. I'll take these to warm you. Poor girl must be chilled to the bone, if not the verge of freezing to death. It's actually very thoughtful, thank you. But won't you need something for yourself? No, I'll be fine. As a man of chivalry, my honor demands I do no less. Unless we forget the very reason we were here to protect those in need. Now go! Godspeed. Let's go! Like name! I see the footprints. Oh my gosh, I like how it's not even snowy, it's just icy now because of the rain. Hello. East. Let's eat food. Clear up inventory. Archon loaf. East. Or they were already waiting, yes. We're getting close, I'm sure of it. At first, we thought she'd gone inside the building, but the door doesn't look to have been open in some time. She won't be nearby. Then again, it's also possible she ran past this place. Do you mind searching up ahead? Okay. Understood. I see no one. Is my cat okay in here? Is my cat that it comes from a sky island okay in the essentially Arctic? She's a girl in her green dress, anxiously surveying her surroundings. Where do you call it from this distance? It might attract wild beasts to your location. Be safe to get closer. Another stealth? Why? Follow it from a safe distance. Appearance of a yellow circle. I'll signify she has detected you. Cover. Okay. Similarly, a circular area will indicate that you've been detected. Oh my goodness. So far so good? Surely. We're in a risky territory right now with no cover. Is someone there? Nope. Just the tree. Is he imagining things? This beast spot me, I'm done for. It's alright, actually. It's an overgrown rose? Nah, bro, what? Get going, they're all depending on me. Bum, 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 bum. Oh god. Gosh. Dang it. It's such a bad mechanic. It's okay. They should not have tried to implement stealth in another game that does not have any stealth mechanics. It's one day, guys. Start all over, and we can't fast forward in any way. The thinker thing was quite good though, because like that actually gave you mechanics to go with stealth. Or run it back. I don't in any way need to actually get close to her. What if I just go to her destination for her? I saw exactly where she's going. Yes. But anyway, guys, what's everyone's favorite stealth game? I feel like a lot of people say like Metal Gear or Hitman. I've never played either of those for obvious reasons. Oh, they're going to the next teleport point. That's literally okay. I'll get really close to it. Those beasts spot me, I'm done for. I don't even think I should go further and follow you. That's the thing. Hope my luck holds. Gotta keep going, they're all depending on me, so we're going to that pillar, right? the final spurt. Okay. I do not trust to get closer than this. Okay, we can go up to her now? Oh, thank goodness. We were so close the first time then. No! It's okay. Got here the second time. Duty complete! The One Piece! Bro. Still in One Piece. One Piece is real. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Please, just wait. We want to talk. I'm Alpha, this is my sister Alice and our good friend Crowley. We have no intention of hurting you or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlic Malt. Aid? You savages are the one responsible for this. We didn't. I promise. One of the other reasons we came to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telephoroi are one of the other ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to the Garlic Malt, and they won't stop until they've destroyed the entire world. They're the enemy, our enemy. On our way, goodness. We encountered Imperial soldiers who had made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care. We're striving to cure them. You're the first person we've met who was enslaved. How are you able to escape that influence? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overwhelm you. I'll start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? My name is Lucina. As for now, I've managed to stay sane. I've been asking myself the same question ever since that night, and that roar, that terrible roar, and the screams I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure, I can't remember. There came a silence, everything was still. It was like waking from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one that day. I ran past friends, people I'd known all my life, eyes vacant, dead, staring at the sky. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? No, this is Victor Spoils, the mansion for retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and my few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. Just wanted to keep everyone else safe. I didn't know if you were... The truth is our supplies are running low, and you said you're here to help, can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'd better tell the others first, right here. This is everyone? Cena says you can be trusted. These are desperate times. Having said that, were you to provide us with the means for heating a place as good, a sign of goodwill, perhaps we could take your word. If that's too much to ask, then leave us be. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide a spark with a little magic? We'll have it burning in no time. Maybe build it under the gazebo? The what? Oh, you mean the bower? Yes, do as you will. Wouldn't that potentially, like, signify where we're at. I think that's a bad idea. Let's go. New pants. Sorry, I was still finding it hard to come to terms with all that's happened. Now that you're here, though, I'm hoping things might change for the better. You know, I've worked up quite a sweat and all that running about, so I'll leave space for the I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look for somewhere warmer with more food. But they're not going anywhere until we immerse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help? I will do my best. But how the mighty are fallen. Where are we at in this quest line? Where are we at? Wait, let's like a little check. Not that one. That's from the previous dungeon. We've been making progress, but also slow progress. Do they have music playing inside? What? It sounds like very like distant, the music. Are they literally playing music? That is so funny. That's so funny. I can treat their frostbite and their wounds, but it'll take time for the fire to do its work. Now, would be a good occasion to make use of Madeline's tinctures, the ones that can warm the body from inside out. The numbness is beginning to subside, though I suspect once the fire dies, it will return with a vengeance. Warming tincture, I've never heard such a thing. No harm in trying. But tell me, have you heard aught of the city? They're calling it. That seems absurd for what's happened. It's nothing but ruins now. With the few buildings still standing, offering no more than meager protection from the wind and snow, food production and water purification, the magic tech that sustained us is coming to a grinding halt. What machina that remains operational cannot be run for lack of ceruleum? Of course, Cerulean engines is full of the stuff. For all it good it does us, no one knows the first thing about the extraction and refinement. All is well? Yes, never better. You know, that's right. That's the best mindset right there. Oh, sweet. What sweet imitation is this? Is it poison by any chance? Could you imagine? 'Twas a joke. If I laugh, 'tis that I may not weep. So said that poet. Alas, my tears would freeze on my cheeks if they fell. We're the blessed gems who bear witness to the fall of the great empire, while our brethren lie dead or live on as puppets of flesh. First came the war, then came the roar, then the morning came, and garlic mold was no more. Who in the heck? Did you write that? That's a lot, sir. Goodness, what? In the cacophony of gunfire, explosions, and screams, was our beloved capital razed to the ground. From the rubble rose the disheveled remnants, their lavish finery caked in ash as they shuffled mindlessly towards the palace, each bearing a fragment of stone or metal, an offering perhaps to the architect of our destruction. A hopeful few tried to reason with the deranged, only to be beaten for their kindness. But I knew better than to plead with the horde. I fled with my health, if not my conscience preserved. Now, I wait with my fellow cowards for a final judgment. What do you want? Tincture. Might as well drink it, I suppose. The fall of the Empire. As we point to the castle, it's even bigger than it was before. It didn't fall at all. It's a radio. You don't have them where you come from, I take it. We use them to listen to messages sent by others, even over great distances. There are different types, but this model is by far the most popular. The quality components crafted the finest ores, sourced from Locus Amonis? It is. Not all that useful since the capital fell to ruin. The people at the broadcasting station must have fled and ended up like all the others because we've been hearing the same music being played over and over again. Poem Beyond the Horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim the ancestral home. We may have founded an empire that, in these frozen wastes, but we always hoped was to take back what was once ours. It is a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come. Despite everything, I believe that Empress Varys Emperor Varys is wait, bro. Oh, yeah, I'm sure he's fine. He's speaking to us through those radios. Okay, bro. Bro wanted to go to war. You do realize that's right. Okay. His cunning strategy faking his murder, he must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may make his triumphant return. Yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. I somehow feel like things would be equally as bad if that man was still alive. What's that? Warmth. This is what you give to the others. Thank you. I'll save it for later. So I have a few things to ask you. Are you part of the group staying in Laterum? I saw like the Legatus Vergilia's troops heading towards its Magna Glacius. That's what it was called, right? Something along those lines. Glacius? Yes, that sounds better. That's what they were saying. A few days ago. Are they ones you encountered? Broken glass, you call it. And they're all there now. So how'd you reach there? Did you cross the mountains? They don't have radio technology yet? Bro, do they have, like, other than travel stuff, yeah. And the travel stuff and the, like, kind of phone call thing. Guess they really don't have much technology, right? Because, like, the garlic model is holding all the technology, right? And not, like, sharing any information. Sinia, where is everyone? Is something the matter? Voice from inside, you say? Must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Perhaps a baby masked has found its way into the house. Wouldn't be the first time. The soldiers to scare them off while Lamb's been roaming close to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people. I have an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, there should be a few beasts that wouldn't pose a threat. Who in the heck are you hiding? If you have mind to continue helping us, perhaps you should head to the other side of the lake. I've already tried asking if they would share fuel with us, but if they're not willing to give it away. They want food in exchange, lots of food, something we can't get on our own. On top of that, and if we even to reach their den, we'd have to make it all the way past those creatures. Would you be willing to go on our place? We only need enough ceruleum to last until the others are strong enough to travel to your camp. If the offered stance that is, and I expect you to give up your own supplies, but there might be another way to pay the tappers. Yeah, you watch out for the monsters as well. We're away. I guess, of course, if I see any, I'll shoo them away. To reach Tapper's Den, you'll have to cross the lake. The ice is thick enough to support a person's weight, but if you'd rather take the risk, you need to go the long way around. Finding the entrance can be tricky, so it's easier to look for someone standing guard outside. However, you decide to get there, please be careful. Alright, can I go touch the other teleport point? Hold. You're kind of really close to it, bro. My dragon that we can't fly with. Why is everything aggro? They're just casual little guys. They're like, I'm ready for murder. Is it underground? We're almost level 85. Seems like it is. It does not seem like we can reach this. Okay. Anyways, go in here and touch this for more experience. Don't mind me, enemies. I'm just here for all the experience. Thank you. Give us those thousands. It's so much. It's so much. We should probably not do it with our main class because other things need leveling, but it's fine. It's chill. I was so close. I was so tempted to click on like the dancer job because we were picking up the fishing quests, I guess. I was like, no, I want to focus on main story. Oh. A twofer. Nice. We'll go this way and make a turn and get where we need to go. All with that experience. Oh, we're gonna hit 6 million on this level, aren't we? One day we can fly like them. It's not right now. It certainly is not. Where is the compass? We can't get them here? Okay. Alright, now we go. No. It makes sense though why like a wolf would be aggro, right? But it's like all like the deer equivalent here are also ready to just absolutely murder you. And look at these just little sheep guys. They're also here to murder you. I'm curious if the ice can break. Probably not. But that'd be really interesting detail. The river here. Let's go. Please don't attack us. We're a dragon friend. Who goes there? How did you find us? What do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? Purebloods over at Victor's Spoils had it given away our location. You never found us. Those stuck-up people. They thought they could come waltzing in here, demanding ceruleum with nothing to offer in return. What's the boots on the other foot now? If they resorted to sending you to negotiate, I know your game's sellsword. They think they can give oil given to intimidation. They've got another thing coming. Oh, okay. Okay. Get out of here, bro. Yippee! Please consider being intimidated. Alright, yo, you don't want to kill us anymore? Alright. There you are. Servalov, Lucina asked me to catch up with you in case you needed a hand. So must have let slip that I have experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. So tappers then. Well then after you. Where are you? What happened to the guards? Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlic Mold? Doesn't make any sense. Why would you pass up this chance to put those guys to the sword? Let me guess. None of you are from Garlic? You were brought here from other lands? Garabania, Yantia, Baja, Damaska. Name a few. Some dragged here against their will, others fed bullocks about a better life. All put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of Un, placing us firmly at the bottom rung of the ladder. Oh yeah, I forgot how horrible it is. I mean, I knew how horrible it is here, but it's like even worse. Warrior of Light. Do they know? I'm wondering if people in Garlic Mold actively know about the Warrior of Light. That would, yes, help in a lot of situations. I'm just curious if they know it here. The old hierarchy means nothing in new Garlic Molds, says we. About the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia engines. Still staining us with even with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up ceruleum from the bottom of the lake. But how can you do it when it's frozen over? Wouldn't you like to know trade secrets, I'm afraid? At any rate, it's not as if the ceruleum is much use these days. What's with the city in ruins? We take enough power to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And that's how we stay off the cold. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent that we've got ceruleum by the barrelful if they're interested. We'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. You can certainly ask, but you're all free to go now. Well, if you're all free to go now, why carrying on living here? Free to go? Go where? If we manage to get back to our homelands, there's nothing left for us, thanks to the Empire. And the knowledge and skills we acquired working here will be practically useless outside of Garlic Mold. So we're staying here for the time being. Long as there is a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way to get by, even if Garlic Mold as we knew it is gone for good. Gone for good. Give us those barrels, bro. Regardless of what else the Bard contingent does, the people of Garlic Mold, the Empire itself is already a thing of the past. For many, that'd be cause for celebration, while for others, their whole way of life is turned upside down. After the atrocities committed in the Empire's name, perhaps it is for the best that is consigned to history. But what of the ordinary people, their lives, their stories? Should they be forgotten too? Suppose there'll be plenty of time to ponder that for later. For now, let's see about getting some ceruleum. Whoopsies, we need to open it first. My pants. Alright, what are our new pants like? They weren't better? What were they, though? It was not that. We got new pants, no? I don't... Computer leg gear. I'm so confused. Computer leg gear. It has gone into the void. This literally don't. Oh, okay. Wait. Toad skin hose offending. Was this? That wouldn't be that though. We already had that on. Try on. It was those? Okay. Understood. It was the same thing we already had. But our current thing was better. A little bit somehow. Okay. Oh, put that die away. And drink the yogurt. Drink. So you come seeking ceruleum, have you? Those purebloods up at Victor's Spoils sent you? Turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lucina's got her little sister to think about. Sister, but I only saw her in 3 men. Well, she died from what was ailing her. If she needed treatment, I doubt there was any way to get it around here. I refused Lucina at first, thinking she'd come back with something in exchange. But I can spare a bottle's worth of ceruleum. Consider a reward for introducing me and to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way, you hear? I can't, for the life of me, think why Lucina would keep her sister a secret from us, but we can ask that after we delivered this. Sorry? Like, damn. Oh god, they're so far. With that, like a teleport point to get there? Oh, but we can talk to those and get more experience. Perfect. We're so close to level 85. And then we're gonna be capped, guys. I'm sad for that. We're gonna be capped at level 90. Because I don't have Dawn Trail yet. Oh my god, they're adorable. What the heck? I don't want to kill them. Bonus. Okay. Let someone out. Okay. Well, let's have that. Let's let them have their time over there. It is really weird how she would keep her sister a secret, though. Well, isn't it? Oh, was this lead us on top of this? Interesting. Is this where the teleport is? I can't even see it. I feel like it's underground. Long day. Okay, no, this is literally okay. This is where this is their house. And that is a train derailed. I didn't realize. Goodness. I'm sure they're fine. Everyone was on there. Hey man, how's it going? How's it going? We're just in garlic malt. Hey, Lisa. How's it going? This isn't right. It's too quiet. I would have thought Alphino would be treating them by the fire, but they're not already seen. I'll look inside the house, you search outside. They can't have gone far. Did they kidnap Alphino? I'm sure it's fine. I'm gonna check out their radio. Did they take the radio with them? They sure did. Okay. Garlic mold? It's chillin'. We died as Thancred in the stealth segment. And then we also lost in the stealth segment where we had to follow Other than that, perfect lair. On what? Queen Bee? They asked me to help carry supplies, and I followed them, and they attacked me here. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself, and then I fear they fared rather worse than me. Can't fool us. We know what you're all about. Vultures, that's what you are, waiting in the wings to show, for us to show weakness, and then they swoop. Here to help? What a rot. All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in. Put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. You're wrong, that's not what we want. Save the arguments for later, we've got a bigger problem. Found empty medicine bottles in the bed that was still warm. Surely Lucina was hiding her sister in the house? But now there's no sign of either of them. Where did they go? Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you idiot. Your sister's ill. The empty bottles prove it. The medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry. Or to avoid the sound of clicking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? To protect them from you. You invade our homeland, taint up the same sorcerer you slay our countrymen. A garlic would sooner die than suffer the insult. Better for them to flee, to keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magic. We were waiting for your chance to free them since the moment you arrived. It's getting us nowhere. I cannot say how Lucina and her sister will react when we find that we must. Going without me, at both of you, I need to tend to my injuries and theirs. Alright, be careful. We'll do our best to find them quickly. There's only one path out of here, so that's where we'll start. Like Dave. We could even give them, like, the ceruleum, right? To be like, yeah, we got it. But alright. You trying to still get inside? Alright. At least they got any leads? Two sets of fresh footprints. Young woman judging by the size. This is definitely them. Come on. Oh, like Dave. Also, it was pouring down rain when we first got here, and I'm like, they're definitely all freezing. They are going through it. Over here? Yeah, there you are. Hello. They better not be attacking that cave. Because they were so nice. I'll trust up to the frozen lake. Perhaps they chose this route to not leave footprints. Can't think of any reason. Look at this place. It's crawling up beasts. We could do with Alphino's help, but we can't afford to wait for him. Let's split up and look for clues. I'm assuming they went across the ice. They'd be this way, right? I should really play this game during the day at some point. Which I don't think... I mean, it might directly affect what it looks like outside shit game, but I feel like it's almost always nighttime, which I love. But I have not seen a lot of stuff in this game, like, during the day. fresh blood. Yippee! Let's go. Blood stain in the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may be severely wounded. Southeast. All that blood. No, we can't eat that snow. Or we could. Extra flavor. Oh god, I didn't like that sound. Hey, how's it going, bro? They're dead. The shipmates are already cold. Alright, Emmett Selk, we have a new body for you. Hey Gwen, how's it going? You always think rude, especially when it's like right next to you, like the surround sound going on. It's just very loud in my right ear when that happened. I'm like, oh, I'm not a fan.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked. No.
So we like to say, it's on them. Oh no. You're chilling? Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Doing good here.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic. We should have... I should have...
Often you could have done nothing there.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
We made quick work of those. Oh my goodness.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it, but Licinia and her sister did. Perhaps there is something to the tale after all. I want to understand. So I'm going to borrow this for a while, if that's all right. You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
Everyone make sure to go follow Gwen. She's great. She's great. Also, if you're a fan of Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy in general, she's also a huge fan. But Gwen, are you streaming tomorrow? I hope you enjoy it. Are you enjoying Zenless Zone Zero? I swear I can spell. Yes, let's go. Doing something we could have done, but what? Should we never have come here? But would they still be alive if we hadn't? Well, you're loving it, let's go. I'm glad to hear it. New shoes. I don't want them. I fight by ear. Got you. We have already caused enough harm here. Let's return to the camp before we cause any more. As for those inside the house, we should send someone to take care of them. Someone who's in us. All we can do now is... who do we send? And now we report to Lucia. So let us linger here no more. Yeah, bro. However, so far, I feel like it's been a lot of build-up. I'm waiting for everything to just start happening. But it's been a lot of build-up so far, so just been vibing. Like there. Hello. I say an Alphino tell me they finished their preliminary search for survivors, but refrain from saying more than that. Very true for yeah. Clearly they're reluctant to provide details. May I ask for your account? People died.
Thank you for your report. We shall inform the troops of these developments and instruct them to proceed with the utmost caution should they encounter any survivors.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
Oh. Good.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering. So tell me, what else have we learned?
Everyone in the Scions needs therapy, bro.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Populares, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald.
We found survivors. We found 5. 3 of them are alive.
The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even
That's how we
Imperial
found that cave of people
warmongers would
too.
balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad. Unless something or someone inflamed their animosity to such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
It brings to mind events at the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically.
I just love these shoes because they remind me of
Nerva
Aqua.
and his father,
Aqua
Titus,
Kingdom Hearts.
Varus's
With the little,
then
like,
political
wings
rival,
on the side.
took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
I mean, he was. And then he
Elidibus,
pulled it
what
back.
better way to
It's
disparage
so
your
funny.
enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their
We love
accusations
Aqua.
could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Xenos was possessed. Bro,
Again,
he
Elidibus.
was.
Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies. And then, in the midst of this growing turmoil, Varys Sosgalvis is murdered. And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the First Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial backing, presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory, and that these contributions came from the self-same benefactor.
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the Third Legion's coffers, but the First as well.
Yeah, Gwen.
It would seem so.
I have successfully failed
Though the Popularis determined
both of
that
the stealth
First
missions
Legion
they've
received
given us
funds
so
from
far.
a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
They weren't even ours.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was
I
playing
was just
both
like-
sides against each other the entire time.
And still like Fandaniel more than Asahi.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there.
My
One
least favorite
night,
character's
shortly
entire
after
game is
fighting
Asahi.
broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor. From that point onward, they have no memories, no recollection of any events, including our clash on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams. May the Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
No what? Oh.
Varys spoke to them through this radio. Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
His soul's trapped in it.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
If people worshipped Varys enough, could they bring him back by, like, the primal means kind of thing? I feel like in the lore of this world, that actually should be a thing that could happen. Continuing.
I see it. While it is likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
I love you.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Who do we have here?
I need a cough, hold on. Goodness.
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Like to bring back. I would worship Horshathon enough to bring him back.
I am Lucia Junius, a temple knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pir Norbanus. And that's all you invaders
We're
will
thinking
get
of,
from
let's
me.
go.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones, even
Make
as
it
we
happen,
speak.
100%. From everything
the people
that this
of Garlemald
storyline
who have suffered
has
most.
presented,
This
I
we know.
100% think that would be possible.
And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe. Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
Oh man. I'm not going, I'm out, guys. I'm tapping out. Nah, I'm all back.
I don't much like the sound of that. But if we do accept his proposal, I suggest the 2 of us and...
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face.
No,
How
yeah,
their
sure, you still
futures
want to
and
go.
lives
These
hang
2
in
can
the
also go
balance.
with you.
It's not the warmest invitation, but it's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you 2 go by yourselves? I don't think she would say anything bad. She's really nice and understanding. I'll go with you, though. I still stand by
I can
that
see that
their mother should get a
persuading you otherwise
divorce
is a
because
lost
their
cause.
father's horrible.
But you
Y'all,
will
I'm sure ready to
proceed
throw
with the
hands.
utmost care.
So if lost news, those we can yet save. And exactly.
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
So we were talking about it earlier, guys, but the Nintendo Direct was out earlier today. In general, any games coming out that people are looking forward to. We're talking about earlier, Tales of Graces getting remastered, and we were just talking about that on Sunday. How I was just like, I need a PS3 because it's only on that. Oh, it's on that in the Wii, I think, currently. So there's several games just on the PS3 that I would like to have, but that being on the Switch soon. Excited for that. And also, the Suikoden remasters. Excited for those as well. And I really like Rune Factory, although the trailer for the newest one had me like, it was different vibes than most, like any other Rune Factory, I guess. So I'll have to wait and see on that one. And then, Yakuza? Yakuza on the Switch? I'm always ready. I'm not gonna probably play it on the Switch, but I'm glad more people can play Yakuza. So I've never played that game. Kiwami. Kiwami's gonna be on the Switch in October. Yeah. Probably won't touch it. I was talking about it earlier, and I'm like, I would love to play it if it wasn't for one plot point in Sky that I never want to re-experience ever again. I'm so excited to get out. So we're playing all the Trails games, and I just don't want to touch the Sky games ever again after we're out of them. Like, I'm committed to playing all of them because it's one of my friend's favorite series. But like, I'm not going back after that. But anyway. You'll be received as invited guests, so I urge you to observe proper social etiquette and conduct yourselves accordingly. Your safe return takes precedence above all else. Remember this. Thancred, in particular, is worried sick that is going to be worried sick if you're gone too long. Bro's not here. He doesn't need to know about it. May the Fury watch over and keep you. Let's go. The point. The ending of the first game. Yeah. It's really uncomfortable, bro. Are you and the children ready? I'll explain the route once we get outside your camp. If anyone hesitates to follow us, we will judge in an act of hostility. We will not hesitate to take appropriate measures. I'll expect nothing less. You have our full cooperation. Much love to Estelle and Joshua separately. I do not want them to be in the same vicinity as one another. It's like, oh. Oh. Alright, it's far enough. Listen carefully. Do you not like Joshua? That's fair. It's far enough. Listen carefully. We'll head over that hill and follow that road until we reach Liminal Station 4. He's fine. I really enjoy him. But again, neither of them in the same vicinity, please. Children in the lead? I want you where I can see you. We do have names, you know. I'm always saying this is Alphino. Last but not least, there's Crowley. I've heard that before. Alright, Alphino and Ollie say, watch the road ahead while we bring up the rear. Something lying up there, there being many dangers. So, you're to run, not saunter. Run towards the station. If you think, even think about going for your weapon, the deal's off. Stop falling behind. If you leave him behind for any, okay, you return to the starting point. Ready to make a run? Yes. Follow Alphino. Bro, they're like trying to run into the enemy. They're about to run into that bear, bro. I'm not allowed to draw my sword, right? Alright, we're fine. But I didn't watch any of the trailers except for the Grace's remaster, because I have like streams open during the day, and I happened to like catch someone watching the direct as it was happening, and I saw that. I'm like, ooh, let's go. Also, but I'm so excited for you to play the Mickey game coming out on the 24th of September, I think. Let's go. So excited. They were just waiting for you to plan your Disney week, which I don't know if you planned your Disney week on that week, but I know you were trying to plan it around that game. They wanted you to just plot that out first, and then they will release the date for that. They were waiting. You waited for the date? Oh, okay. This is it? The first stop, that is. It was old news. Was it? I thought they released the date like a month ago. Looks like your friends knew better than to follow us. Are these your headquarters? No, we're just stopping here so I can check for pursuers. Since it appears you've kept your side of the bargain, we can carry on. Alright, Julius. Oh no, Julius. So sorry. I'm illiterate. North of the station is Regiodomurum, one of the main residential areas, or at least it was. The afflicted roam streets in packs. They'll test to shreds if we give them a chance. Keep close, no wandering off, understood? Hiccup. Oh. What are my new shoes like? Oh, Ether Archon Loaf. Yeah. They're fine. So again, we've talked about like me cosplaying this outfit. I really want to cosplay with the shoes that are the aqua shoes. So not these ones, but anything else is. Oh yeah, I want the shield I want to use actually. I might go for an easier one, but my favorite shield in this entire game so far is this one. It's gorgeous. I love it. Look at it. I love it so much. I would put it like red flowers on it, but like I love this a lot. Although it's kind of hard. Stunning. I love it. I love it so much. It was a shield, right? Yes, okay. Alright, so I'm ready. From here, keep heading northeast, keeping to the left of the railway. While the route itself is straightforward, getting past the hordes unseen is anything but. Keep your weapons at the ready. Oh, we can fight now? They attack their own countrymen? Aye, they spare their own, but slaughter the rest with a hesitation. Oh my god, they're like zombies. Can we use the zombie tricks? Of either, like, walking slowly and acting like them, or covering ourselves in their guts? Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. It's fine. Alright. I will try to avoid detection. The chances of sneaking by completely unnoticed are slim at best. I will lead the way, but in the event we are seen, you're to fight them off. The Stu will follow us, provided they can refrain from drawing their weapons. While I doubt they'd be foolish enough to stab their guide in the back, I will not take the chance. Sneaking? This will surely go well, right? Yeah. Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I picked up fishing today. I'm so excited to do that. Probably not on stream, but we did pick it up on stream. Hello. God, do you have the Switch? Nope. The Suicune Remaster is also coming to PC. From Steam. See where comrades chose you. Drillis, our contingent has a cure for the afflicted, or the tempered as we call them. People would need to be taken into our custody, and we may administer the treatment. They would eventually regain their sanity. Is that so? For all I know, your treatment would simply force them to forsake one master for another. As far as I and my legion are concerned, they're no longer a people. They're beyond saving. That's what got you. Those who thought differently and tried to reason with them were butchered for their bleeding hearts come. We have to keep moving. Is it only on Steam and Switch? They might not have announced it on anything else yet, but I feel like there'd be more. Seems like a fairly easy game to put on like more systems. Oh my, they're fighting everyone, bro. I thought you said stealth mission. 25th. Yeah, they've plenty of time to announce no more stuff. They just announced it today, right? So, plenty of time. Alright, I've done it. Looks like we're not being followed. We'll continue onward. So sorry, I don't want to fight you. So we're gonna try to play all the Silent Hill games before the 2 remake comes out. I also really want to play Code Veronica, waiting for that to go on sale again. I missed the most recent sale. So many fun things to play. I'm ready for spooky vibes. I meant what I said. These people deserve only death. I stayed my hand before only a desire to remain undiscovered. And that is still the higher priority. Should continue to avoid any unnecessary confrontations. Code Veronica! It's like the only Resident Evil game that's not like the arcade shooters, I think, that we haven't played. Ready for Halloween? So ready. So ready. We're fall in general, but Halloween even more. October, best month. So in trouble both of them at the same time. I hope whatever one you pick to focus on, because hopefully, if you close out of one of them, the other one will be fine. I completely understand if you need to step away from stream for a game downloading. Keep following the railway. Okay, sir. Oh, this way? Okay. Understood. But I tried getting into there, and I didn't find the entrance. Was I blind? There's a good chance. Oh yeah, anyone coming more recently? Lucia said that I had a good sense of direction. I was like, are you sure? She's so nice. Oh, you haven't finished it? I've heard it's really hard. Hello. A great compliment. I'm like, are you sure, bro? And it's so sad because I'm actually like pretty good at reading maps. I just have negative sense of direction. Cool. Look what they've become. Would you still extend there and claim that they can be cured? Those exposed to vast quantities of primal ether may suffer severe corruption. You want the treatment, such victims are beyond salvation. And you'll admit it. Now that you've seen these monstrosities for yourself, perhaps you'll think twice before speaking of a cure. We're not going in here. Again, is it like a roundabout way? It's so pretty, even though everything's on fire, and also that looks wild. Can't wait to get up in there. But yeah, the next game coming out that I definitely want to play is Renatus, which is September, and then Metaphor Rio Fantasio coming out in October. We're almost there. You've kept your side of the agreement, so I'll keep mine this way. Let's go. I love these little guys. They're not aggro. I love them. Okay, I'm 100% sure this has been talked about before when someone's played this game. Gives a big Insomnia vibes for sure right now. This is Tertia, one of Garlic Mold's largest stations. Now serves as our headquarters. I sent the twins ahead. I'll be with you soon, so wait for me at the bottom of the stairs. Okay. So what's that? When does that come out? Mana. I'm so excited for you with that. Are you gonna stream it? I'm gonna see it. It's completely okay if you don't want to stream it too. Oh, in 2 days. You're streaming it? Let's go. Let's go. I'm so excited. You're still live when we're done playing Yakuza. Definitely will go over to your stream. Or catch the VOD. Everyone's just vibing down here. This is big Insomnia vibes. Hello? Yeah, yo. It's fun to see why they chose this as the base of operations. They could have done a lot worse. Even so, I imagine it's not the easiest place to live. Indeed, if Julius is willing to make the perilous journey to Camp Broken Glass in search for food, and their own supplies must be exhausted. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's still bitterly cold. Much like the victor's spoils, it must be a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Yeah. Now, if only, instead of Xenos, it was Arden, I'd like this even more. Oh no. Oh no. Me here like, Xenos, you can show yourself the way I am, bro. Oh, your voices? Well, you may be here as my guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is in the locomotive over there. Oh, Xenos, pretty much. Oh man. He's down bad for the Warrior of Light, and I think it's so funny. So funny when Daniel shows up and he's just like, all he thinks about is you, and I'm just like, bro. It's so funny.
These are their chosen representatives.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Vankina, Legatus of the 1st Legion.
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
We lost our
Here
emperor,
we come,
our
furniture.
city,
Let's go.
more
I
than
hope you
half our
enjoy your rest.
troops.
Thanks so much for hanging
my
out. I
wounds,
always
I may
appreciate
never
you.
take the field
Or make
again.
sure to go follow Gwen.
But
Yeah,
we
she's great.
survived. Aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me.
Yeah,
Though
become
you
furniture.
children may speak in
Yeah.
earnest.
I'm gonna stream, thank
ever ring
you.
hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearn to
It's like,
rob us
yeah,
of our paltry
from
scraps.
Gwen's charity stream earlier this
It was
year.
only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance. Though we knew it was only a matter of time before you regrouped and returned. Conquest and Empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
Oh my god.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss.
Although sleep is like one of my favorite things.
That is not why
Sleep
we're
doesn't
here.
like me, but I love sleep.
Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would. But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit.
They're gonna go kill Xenos.
If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat.
They just don't want to be at war, bro.
And after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
I'm sorry. I feel that though. I feel that. I'm so sorry though that you're also
We won't stand idly
experiencing
by
that.
and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
I like how we came here as a person to talk about like things, like our character has not said a single word.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald? Is it because we do not share your faith? That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
You know Xenos is gonna kill you, right?
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter.
But how do they see you raise your hand like that?
You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you.
We're in prison again! Let's go! We've been in prison so many times this week.
Cooperate.
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up.
Gosh dang
As by dawn, you would be frozen stiff, and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment. But there is one condition. Collar them.
Are they explosive collars? If we leave a certain radius, they're gonna blow up? I've seen this in Zero Escape.
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched.
Oh,
at
there's
all
a
times.
shock collars. All right,
Stray
let me
too
out.
far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful.
No, I can take it. Come on.
Stop. Keep away from that one.
Oh. It probably wouldn't fit around my neck. You're so right. With the like current outfit I currently have on.
The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
I like how they're about to fall over. They're like, oh.
Even if he allowed himself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If he refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints.
He's really
instead.
smart. He's really smart about it.
You needn't worry about us.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
Even the most bitter adversary might see you reason. Coldest, blackest nights, meager that might be, you share the warmth of our fire. Oh, we'll see the first one. Supply in the light until you fell asleep. Got you. Venture Brothers show? So me and you're like. An American cartoon. That's probably why I haven't seen it. Me and you're like, I see. That one.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
He's so shocked.
Yes, sir.
Oh, level up, yes! We always love to see it. Jula's here on the stream. Apparently it's on Sling TV, which is a separate streaming service. Oh, I stripped. It's okay. For Lord Quintus's instructions, I am to supervise you during your time here. Before you ask, no, I don't have the key or any other means to remove your collars, nor would I tell you if I did, and if you try anything, you'll wish you hadn't. So, do you truly intend to speak with the others, or is it merely a ruse? We're in no hurry to disobey Lord Quintus, if that's what you mean, or do you perhaps doubt the wisdom of his decision? Do as you will, but remember, I'll be watching. If I catch wind of you doing anything untoward, trying to trick our people into turning their coats and the like, those shock collars will be the least of your worries, understood? Though we're somewhat compromised, to put it lightly, let's not waste this opportunity. I suggest splitting up and learning what we can. You, on the other hand, may go where you wish, even outside the camp. I know full well I couldn't stop you if I tried. Not forget, if you do anything to endanger us or our interests, at least say an Alphino will pay the price. Okay. I'm just gonna walk out. It's you! I served under Lord Gaius in the 14th Legion. I was there the night the Praetorium fell. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in the dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And I maybe am too. Just another faceless enemy to be cut down, but it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve. Mark my words. Oh, goodness. Alright. Well. So cold. Oh, I can use the mender? Oh, the likes of me. I know who you are. So-called champion of Eorzea, come to gloat, have you? Wipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear it. It's for the sutures. Of all times, the worst of the lot strike within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for this, for the third bleeding us, we'd end you. Virgilia's treachery nearly cost Lord Quintus's life. We managed to escape, took shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded, and prepared to strike. And then, night fell, and we gathered around the radio. Then the roar, the terrible roar, the capital was in chaos, and we were spared. If you can call this a mercy, a mind intact, and a body broken, a soldier, name alone, cut you down, or I stand if I could. I should go into our superheroes. So are like the main characters, the villains. Hold on, can I touch this? Oh man. You're so close. You and Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business brought you here, you best keep your hands off the aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess about with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garlics for Garlics. Could teleport in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. These days, however, we use the aetherite power to keep it in, this place lit, though that comes at a cost of normal function. One more. Hoomst. Hoomst. Oh, the radio. Oh, goodness. Or is the same model of the one used at Victor's spoil? Perhaps it is what saved the soldiers here from being tempered. Alright, well, so everyone get that radio. Did you learn anything of note? Their findings are consistent with my own. Their plight is desperate indeed. Sick and injured are at great risk. Without warmth and proper nutrition, I fear they will soon perish. I realize there is precious little we can do for them at the present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Please, will you help me tend to them? I'll do my best, bro. Where am I going? Oh, they're in prison, got you. Or, like, the pantry thing. Is there my eyes? I can't see that well. Oh, thank you. The numbness has subsided a little. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look at the others who can still fight. If me going hungry means someone else can live to see another day, so be it. At least I can serve in that way. Alpha, no, they're dying. So you've met fair. Those you met fare no better. I was afraid you would say that. Tell me, tell tell. I won't even say tell. Anyway, I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have a contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings clear, but even he must realize that they're in no position to refuse help. Maybe Julius can persuade him, though we need to persuade Julius first. Back to the pantry. Let's go. Or the video. I mean, as someone who frequents being in prison and games, let's go. And it's such a usual thing for us. Seen enough. The people have barely enough food and fuel to survive. Have you and other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away. Going in and out is getting to be dangerous. We've got lots of mouths to feed. Fuel was a greater concern, though. We had set some cerulean aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could be a refugee or one of the afflicted, for all we know. Bro, this person behind the fire looks like a lot like Xenos, and it's so funny. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating necessary, those in poor health are going to get worse. From a costume party? I want to go to a costume party. But also, I don't like being around large groups of people, so I wouldn't do that. Costume gathering. Either way, yes. If it's cerulean we need, our contingent has secured our ready supply. We can have some sent over. We will not accept your charity. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation will change. Everything will change. I think mentioned something along those lines. Or something of it, have you? Well, from what I've seen, there's little you can do to interfere. There's no harm in telling you. They're doing a Star Wars theme. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, loyal servants of the Telephoroi. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands at this place. We identified the seat of the enemy's power and realized Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger within the 10th Legion saying as much and instructing them to join forces with the provincial, bro, I don't know, the legions around to prepare for the combined assault on Telephoroi. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be sent running for the hills, then we will reclaim the capital. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish before you get reinforcements. They need help now, say the word, and we can bring you the ceruleum. I'll speak with Lord Quintus. Did he agree? No, he will not place garlic upon the dead of enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for ceruleum outside. As you're under my watch, you will come with me. Very well. After all, many hands make light work. You're a lot more trouble than you're worth. Once we're outside, you'll follow my instructions to the letter. We depart shortly. I only know what Chewbacca looks like out of that entire group. Well, I know what Batman looks like. We'll begin our search for ceruleum in Regio Urbanissima. Oh god. Oh. Yes. You remain close at all times. Follow me. Also, I'm really interested in the mechanic of you can just turn off your aetheryte. You're like, flip the switch. Let's go. Oh, we're in the city, right? Xenos! And we're here to fight, bro. As long as you don't keep yeeting us off platforms, because that was rough. Show seems wild. See what Alice there. We're at park materials. Where are we at? Where are we at in the grand scheme of everything? Goodness, these are long quests. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're still going. Holy same. It's the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for the children to play and adults to socialize. This park was named after the founding father of the empire, Solus Dulce Galvus. Did we come here to extract ceruleum from the wrecked magic armor? That's a horrible world to live in. And that TV show makes me really not want to watch it. So we've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina, the vicinity. But as the ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find anything here, I decided to try one more time in case something's been overlooked. I see. Then, with your promise, we will commence the search. So I hated it. For the right reason, too. It's horrible. We got a lot of things to search. No more ceruleum. From Solus. We should tell them that we were walking around with their, that Emperor's body for a while. No, they would be like, what? Emmett Silk was in the body of Solus. Russian built in the inside the Imperial War Machina, armed with the battery of weapons and capable of transforming into different configurations. But it's actually just a kid slide. Best group costume. Oh, let's go. Good for them. Hello. Oh, up there. All right. I heard a howl though. There's another one. Oh. Is it part of the music? Oh, ether current. Yes. Yeah, let's go. Nice, but we still can't get the ether currents here, right? Oh, now we can. We got that one. Nice. Does it not tell you what the other ones are? Ice doesn't actually. Ice need to wait. I want to be able to fly. Several points of interest are marked on the map. A pond, the children play area. To your knowledge, however, none would require the use of ceruleum. My legs. Ooh, yo, guys, we have successfully got over 50,000 HP going for us. Though rather small by garlic standards, the structure is reminiscent of the merchant stall. Perhaps it was built for children to play with the shopkeeper. Something inside resembling Magitech or any other device. There was never ceruleum here, bro. Except for maybe in the robots. That's for breaking our legs. Yes. Let's go. I now have hypothermia. It's that fast, guys. No, it's you, any luck. There's no sign of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? But yes, I mean... No, I'm... Just I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wait and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. We'd be stopping up now if everything was said and done. Every time we get home, Mother would scold us saying we'd catch death walking around like that. The pool was heated. Well, the pond was heated. With a ceruleum-powered heater by chance. Suppose it might have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out the tank beneath the hatch. It was a long time ago, when the water still flowed clear. Can't see a thing, and I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery most likely broken, and was the amount of filth there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. Yeah, there's just straight up alcohol poured up in there. What are your thoughts on magic? Average garlic would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first, it has a few foreign... Anyway, they have magic, so it doesn't scare me. If you want, mind if I employ a little right now? You know, as you have the knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Once that's done, a blast of verifier should do the trick. Leave it to me. You're not planning to go in there, are you? Of course I am. The tank isn't gonna fetch itself. And nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how the tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park. That's insane. Fancy a dip. Drink the pond? No! Friendly competition. Last one to find the ceruleum tank is a rotten egg, though I dare say we'll both smell like rotten eggs when this is over. Because we can breathe underwater! Yippee! Doesn't really matter though, right here, right? Because we're not really, it doesn't really matter, but we can, they shouldn't know about that though. It's our secret power. Nothing. Chill to the bone. What does it do? causing damage over time. Oh, it does. Chilling us to the bone. Make the water your fingers catch on what might be a handle. Yes, I don't know. You're holding literally nothing. There's nothing in your head. However, your grand discovery comes at a personal cost. To become acutely aware of the freezing cold and rancid odor emanating from every element of your body, Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose and shut when you deliver the prize. Well, it has a whole song. I hope you did. Yes, we have found it. That's it! And there's still some cerulean left. It's a band. What kind of band are they? Fire's still not ready. Hold on. I'll give Alphino a hand. Call me an old on, cause by the fire I'm reborn, my clothes are mostly dry now too. I wish you recovering the cerulean, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. He's like, oh, that's probably why I wouldn't listen to it. I understand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you were to die on my watch, he'd be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted. All's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned you're coming with your younger siblings. Did you grow up here? I did, not far from here. My father was an accomplished researcher as a youth, and for his contributions to the Empire, awarded an estate. Lived well, better than many. What was garlic mold like in those days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine. So much more. Through northern cold winters, we found warmth and a comfort at home. Coming in from the snow, taking off your coat and sitting down by a hot meal, for a hot meal with family. Visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed. Walking down the street, seeing the lights of all houses, hearing the faint sounds of laughter and song. Isn't it anything other than... And yeah, I like a lot of rock. I listen to a lot of music that is older, I guess. I don't listen to actually much anime music. Happiness. Do listen to a lot of music in Japanese, though. And although the summers came and went all too quickly, in that brief respite, the ice would melt and forgotten grass would make a triumphant return. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb to the top of the tallest building so tallest buildings we could find to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble. His friends are dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. We just need to hold on a little longer. New gloves! Yeah, we probably should open that though, because I'm pretty sure we already have the highest thing for right now. Say that thing I've probably listened to the most since starting streaming though. I haven't had much time to listen to music either. Probably like a lot of video game soundtracks nowadays. So many good ones. Alright, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I like to search just outside the park. Let's get more ceruleum. Wait. We shouldn't open that though, yes. Let me put that away. I'll put that away so I don't open it. I wish you could see like a swatch of the color. See what it's actually like, because it's definitely not like the color that's in there. As you can see, this place is littered with the remnants of various types of war machina. My Carmets and I have already recovered the tanks from less damaged units. Those that took a more severe beating are harder to scavenge. I decided to save those for another time, the time being now. Rather than prise them apart piece by piece, be quick to remove the outer casing using the compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you stand clear. Before even bothering though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge, see if there's any left. The gauge is broken. I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Explosives, yippee! Let's get to work. I have no idea. According to the ceruleum gauge, it's empty. It's empty. Okay, no bomb. Just been, I'll blow it up. Bring it in. Completely empty. It's okay. We got. I'll blow it up. Bring it in. It's also empty, bro. Sir, I need more explosives. Some more here. Fair amount of explosives to share. Okay. I'll walk to the farthest away thing possible, and that'll probably be it. As per this game. There's like nothing hidden. There's nothing that I would be like, for sure that. I'll check. Do my best. It's half full. Yippee! I've seen better days. It sure has. Everyone's brainwashed. You know, I'll thank Daniel for that. More explosives. Wait, is that what I think it is? You've done again. Truly, luck is on our side. With this, we should refuel quite a few of our heaters. It's time to head back. Wait here while I go see how Alise and Alphino are faring.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we?
Hello.
Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself.
Hey, money, how's it
Carry on as you are
going?
and listen. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier the Nintendo Direct. Are you excited for anything else in the Nintendo Direct? Are you excited for Trails in the Sky?
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually,
I don't remember names
there will be
for
nothing
the life
left
of
out
me.
here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Alright, let's go. Oh, they brought us back. Oh, they're so nice.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground.
Yeah, the thing I'm most excited for from the Direct is the Tales of Grace's remaster.
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all what I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth,
What's the latest one you
there are those
played?
among us
Oh,
who
did you
may
like
not
it?
live to see the morrow.
Among Us.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Okay, I'm so excited for it.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
Alright, break his kneecaps.
Sir, what about the heaters?
Break his kneecaps.
The time for action is upon us.
Oh my god.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
Visuals looked great. So you played Abyss and Simonia. Got you. I want to play Abyss too. I want to play all of them. I hope more of them become more easily accessible. Sophie Graces goes well, so they have more incentive to put more in
What did he mean
more
by
recent
that?
like consoles and whatnot.
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their Magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now or after they join.
Yeah, that's why I hope that. So if
question.
they're like bringing back more of the Tales games as remasters, hopefully this game does well, so they have more like a reason to like put all of them on like more recent consoles and PC and whatnot.
Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited
Links?
supplies.
Oh yeah, links are not allowed.
They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
That's the thing for their shock collars.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everything will be alright.
Get them out of here.
Can I attune to the Aetheryte though? Man, and we never saw them ever again. Wild. If I know Isa would be fine, providing that they did not resist. You accompany back to your camp, along with your leader. Before we depart, however, there's something I would ask of you. Assuming your contingent complies, the supplies they surrender will need to be transported here. That task falls to legionaries, Marcellinus and Octavia, who pilot Magitech armor. They tell them to ask for mail for further details. This is on the 3DS. I have no idea. I have not played it. It is not on PC though. Once you've seen to that, by the exit, I can look them. Yep, PS2 and 3DS. Do I think they'll let us use the mender? You again. So limited quantities. Yeah, so that's like a lot of people are struggling to get a lot of Tales games because a lot of Tales games had limited runs, like you're saying, with physical copies, and a lot of them were like primarily bought on like the stores. But as you know, new consoles come out, the stores shut down for like previous consoles and all that. So it's really hard to like play a lot of Tales games. Again, hence why I'm hoping that at least with like Graces, hopefully it gets popular enough, get enough sales there, some more people like they're like, oh, we should make more remasters here, put them on different like ports. That'd be really cool. You again. As Lily said, huh? That's the way it is after all this. So you gotta get a physical copy or get a 3DS. Yo. Ironic that you should be the ones to deliver this news. If those are my orders, then so be it. Hey, Octavia. What do you want with me? As the so Lord Quintus has reached a decision. I knew he would understand, that he would recognize the savage that is ruthless, merciless creature and defeat him. I am ready. In the name of Emperor Varus, for the glory of garlic molds, I will fulfill my duty. I got your besties working with you, bro. Oh. The outside. Sure is. Okay, right. Can I teleport back after we talk to you, bro? It's a long walk. 360. Got you. Well, Sphere is a lot easier to play now. Like, it's on Switch, it's on PC. It's been a lot of fun. Hello. Have you done as instructed? What do you mean about your saying? I'm not at liberty to divulge that. What I can say is, you have no cause for concern. You and I are in this together now. Like it or not, we have to cooperate. There is one other matter, a place I'd like to visit. Short walk from here, follow me. This guy. At least actually it's a short walk. Sometimes they're like a short walk and it's like over here on the map. And you're like, No, no. No, no. Mm-mm. Oh god, a fate! No! Oh my goodness. Oh, is someone else here? Look at them. Cease, bro, cease. Thank you. Lingers by the ruins, reluctant to leave and reluctant to stay, and I'm able to move on. It's where her house was. He said he lived really close to that pond.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here.
Insurance.
My
I'm pretty sure even if they had
my
insurance,
little brother and sister,
at this point they wouldn't be
they were still
getting much of
inside.
anything.
But they weren't themselves, and they tried to.
I love the zombie apocalypse vibes.
And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised.
A fixer-upper. Indeed.
The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, the blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us?
No, bro. Tydalin literally killed our friend. I don't know.
I'm sorry, forget I spoke. We should go.
Forget I spoke, y'all. Bro was bringing in all of it, and he's like, nah, I'm just gonna walk out.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But he wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Can they not use magic? They can make fire, no?
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people. One race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum.
They be besties.
Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos, searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams.
I should have gotten the popcorn
As for my
after this
dream of
cutscene.
building
I
a
didn't
better
know.
world,
There was none of the text
well,
warning,
every
guys.
day I'm reminded that it is far more
They're
complex
like,
than
this
I had
cutscene will
ever
be really
imagined.
long.
But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
The twins froze to death!
All
Oh,
of our
man!
supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
No, I assure there's another expansion. There's another.
And you, brother,
there's still
will
more.
have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alize.
Bro, if I was them, I'd be like, move. They're gonna freeze to death for real. Oh, thank goodness. Hey, Estinian.
The scouts have secured Alize and Alphino. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
Oh man, they're gonna fight.
Ambush!
Oh, that's not that bad. That's all they got? That's fine.
More are coming, make ready!
Oh.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return! Stop! Both of you!
This child may be the worst emissary I have ever seen.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th decision.
Let's go.
Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared. Of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Bro, no! Bro! Trigger warning potentially, guys! Look away! Oh, God!
Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
That was a lot just now.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
That's so much.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
God, why would you say that? I did not say that, but I said I liked that, like, more serious content. But dear God, that's a lot! Much and more has occurred since we last met. As for determining what comes next, we must speak to Lord Quintus. But I'll say, someone's gonna, like, someone can completely occupy that man's body. We proceed. Tell me, oh, you know the First Legion and the disposition of their forces. Preparing for war while the refugees in their care were left to go hungry. A reckless, short-sighted plan that risks the welfare of the people they are sworn to protect. Nevertheless, we cannot compel them to accept our aid. If we were to arrive in the force with the intent to do so, but only incite panic, perhaps they can be persuaded to follow one of their own. Go back to the station and have him lead the refugees here. Nothing Ali say, and the scouts sent to extricate them should already be at the station. Understood. Let's go, sir. Why didn't you make us? Why was the teleport point turned off, bro? That's so far. Like, dude. One day we can't fly either, guys. We definitely don't. I mean, we have one ether current here. Hopefully we can touch it now after we go back. That's so much. This is like the extent of going to Montoya's cave every time. One day. But again, so many games coming out later this year. And like the next month or two that I'm so hyped for. So excited. Give me a great time. And on top of that, we have our 2-year celebration on the 13th of September. Serving for 2 years. Let's go. Bum, 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 bum. And we have a Kingdom Hearts 1 endurance stream. Yippee! Thank you. I will do the hydrate part right now, but I'll do the rest when we get there because I am shrimping right now because I have to hold the W key. One day. One day we'll get there. Automated death machine. Nice. Oh, my back crack. Oh, okay, do the stretch. I'll check here. Oh, God. Oh, oh, wow. Oh no, I assure you, we're chilling. Can we activate it now though, please? I beg of you. Graha! Alien Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Too late? What happened? Lord Quintus, he took his own life. After the news of the 10th, he relieved us of our duties, and then, when he was alone... No, he wouldn't. Never than the others assisted the soldiers, having seen to the remains. In due course, shall the legatus be informed to the proper burial. Or the purple, yeah. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have at this moment spoke with Lucia. We're ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to the Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept aid. Some would rather die, but most of us want to live. Songs and standards be damned, but we just want to live. We need to speak with the refugees. They'll decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone would prefer to stay, we can have the supplies brought over to them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see that they reach our camp safely. Goodness. No, I did say it definitely felt like a lot of this expansion has been building up. And that was a lot. That's so... An otter? In the Arctic? Oh no! Oh, you can probably slide down this. Get like a sled. I want to do that now. It's not a thing in this game, I know, but still. Can I use your services now? Thank you! So we have a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it to rebuild it all by ourselves. Before this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. There's a chance I might see them again. So, take me with you. Alright, we got one! If the ether is sorted in this end, it took us a few adjustments and now it's working as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the one in Laterum is also functioning as normal. That's where you're staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there'll be more use for me and my skills at your camp. Let's go. Yeah, bro. Goodness. Why? Goodness. Right there. That's you. You're the one who treated him with such kindness. From the others, you're not from around here? Thought you were one of us? Not that makes much of a difference. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning. And so all you're left with is anger. If you and yours come to offer aid, I'll gladly accept it. Yippee! Okay, they're in here, yeah. We have much to discuss. I'll rescue the attack on Camp Broken Glass. What we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. All that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are there any other refugees willing to join our camp? Everyone, pretty much. I think the 12. You and I should first secure our route back. Other creatures and tempered skulking about, so we'll have our hands full. It should come in handy. Conqueror's chain, courtesy of our limits and friends. I saved it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once you've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at camp. Hopefully this is the last time we have to do this trek between them because, bro, it's so long. If only we could fly. Wait, what's the blue? What do you have for us? Is it an etheric? Yeah, it's a current. That's why we can't fly, guys. I reject them at the first time, like, sight of seeing them. I'm like, oh, it's just that. We can't fly anywhere other than the base area. Rome, we're born. It's the only place we can fly. One day. And deal with any enemies, so we're killing them? Okay. Can be kind of a pain. That's what a lot of people have said. A lot of people have said that they haven't done it until, like, they're caught up with the story entirely. They, like, went back and, like, got, like, the currents. And then also, while there's, like, the log that helps you find them, I think, that's not accessible to us yet. I clicked on it and, like, it does not show anything. For this area. Bro, that's just deer. Why are they aggressive? Goodness. If they have this good public transit though, they are a step up from where we all live. I would love to have a train that just goes everywhere. So we're not killing you. I'll do my best. Okay. Are you automatically music pro? I don't want him dead! I don't want this man dead, no! Oh, okay, alright. Fine. Can you imagine to come and kill that man? I'd be so sad. Like, damn! It's actually a weird path they're choosing to take to get over here, right? This is like the way that presumably they'd be walking. Oh, so is there snowing instead of raining? It's raining a ton today in game. There's no threats? Oh, thank goodness. I love snow. I hope it snows this year. Oh, they're old base, huh? Okay. Let's see. The sheep is going to want to kill us. So we're knocking you down, correct? Yippee! Like that. It was so funny. We were just standing there and you just hear Thancred whispering in your ear. You're like, oh god, what? Yes, there you are. Expected I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight, and its shepherd proved to be somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control. But taken care of. I'm to gather a few supplies and return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind apprising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some rather pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. Yes, I will teleport back. I know it's right there. I will teleport though. Yes. Hey, Lucia, you're great. As the foreigner of Quintus' suicide must have come as a great shock to his men. Other refugees, I'm told that some are receptive to our proposal. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate the situation has become. Do our best to make sure they feel welcome. Troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as all the other refugees. Pity notwithstanding, after all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to earn from it. We will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under the direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought it may that he had lived. That if he had lived, he would be tried as a war criminal. He's been punished with them, perhaps, by taking his own life. He hoped to absolve them. Perhaps, like many others, he believed this was the end. Who can say? I don't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him. And if it falls to us to clean up the mess. A new hat? We can't wear it, but I will open it. Oh, it's a circlet. We can actually wear it. What does it look like? I just don't like how it clips through our bangs, like, so prominently. I liked when we had a hair clip. Or, like, things that, like, go up behind our head, like, mainly as, like, their display. I don't like how it clips so much. In from the cold. I assume you're curious about how the matters progressed here in your absence. Quite well, as it happens. Now that we've procured ceruleum from the tapper's den, and recently repaired the heaters. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting for them. There's only one. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. On your way, I might ask that you seek out Y'shtola. She was but recently attending to the wounded. She's meant to be resting. See that she is. Y'shtola! How have you been? Yeah, Y'shtola's staying here because she's getting sick because, well, like, kind of like nauseous kind of thing. Because it's apparently, like, the air's so evil around here. Yes, yes, I have been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. Fortunate that none of you have landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I cannot commend bodies, the toll of experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter. For their sakes, we mustn't waver, but nor should we rush ahead. Oh, several cutscenes! Yes, it's a supper! Yo, popcorn! Popcorn for dinner! Popcorn time! Actually, not seeing Raha wear red is weird. I do like his outfit, though.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest.
Let's go.
We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Ooh. It's so hot out, but soup sounds good.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it?
Run.
All
Julius,
thanks
run.
to the
You
resourceful
don't want to talk to this
machinists
man.
of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did? We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge-rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
And then I kiss.
I will not stoop to your level.
I know. Thank you. It's so funny.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it.
I'm from Alamego, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
Mmm. It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
What?
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
Oh, buddy. We're gonna get married later.
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
Must be warm. This is warming his family back, but like,
I felt
this is the
the
closest you can
same
get.
way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent, we owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter.
As do I.
I'm honored to fight by your side. As an Eorzean and Garlean both, I shall do all in my power to bring my peoples together.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast. As if they still share in this moment.
You're sweet. That's a lot of this game.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
My flower! I forget what blue means. I'm assuming it's good because our character smiled.
Of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
We were having a moment. Xena's supposed to have a moment with us.
What? Emperor Varys?
They are being tempered. The talismans. Quickly!
Save me, brave hero!
Yes, Daniel?
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
It's okay, he's still better than Asa here. Even though I know he's in his body.
The experiment was a success.
We still like Fan
but I
Daniel
fear our
way more than
time is
Oscar.
short. I shall begin the preparations.
What you gonna do to us? Oh, cool.
Now, it is time for you to awaken.
Hold on, what we got? Ooh, honestly, bruh.
Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste.
Bro literally just wants to go on a date with us, and it's the funniest thing.
Take a moment
Date
to
time.
familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
We got body hijack.
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
This is such a pain.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine
I don't even have a
cuisine?
mouth hole in this armor.
I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
What's that?
Oh my! Daddy is pleased this grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
What?
Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course.
Oh, I was right. I was so right. Okay.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Galvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born.
That looks so cool.
The embodiment of the Garlean spirit.
Anima.
Their anima.
We all let go? So cool.
It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe.
So, like, I guess I get our food that's supposed to probably
towers
put, like, be a
with which
piece
you
of
and your
meat.
allies have been
It also
so
is close enough to a
preoccupied
pancake
were
that I'd rather
created
it be a
as an
pancake.
extension of
So I'm just
Anima
gonna say it's a
itself.
pancake.
An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
I actually like Fandaniel a lot right now.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria.
Your ear, though, sir. They did not take time on it. They were like, graphic improvement, not on your ear. But we're having a whole bottle of wine to ourselves.
Despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone.
Do they know for a fact that they got the right, like, soul in this body? I know I responded once, but, like, theoretically they have no way of knowing exactly who they got, like, body switched, right? I mean, I guess Xenos probably knows because of the echo, but still, he has, like, not, like, a perfected form of it, right? Like, he did, but, like, kind of, it was weird. Point being, it might be someone else in here. He doesn't know. Continue.
At a loss for words? No matter.
As imagine like Rahatia, who was like accidentally just pulling or like accidentally like yoinking other people's souls, you know? Like that happens still.
Will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite.
I don't even have a mouth hole
I
in this,
hoped this
bro.
display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions.
I like your new outfit though.
While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
No, thank you. I'd rather fight you in my own body.
Or together.
So funny. I mean, he finally got inside us. That's probably what he's wanted for a bit, right? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
Wait, can I just go on his body now? I feel like we'd be at a much better advantage.
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk.
He definitely wants to, like,
or run
smash the
if you can
Warrior of
manage
Life.
it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome.
Couldn't I have
Right
one of this
on cue.
generic armor, bro?
Tempered soldiers, withstanding orders to kill those not sworn to anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
Oh, my popcorn time over? Okay. Hold on. Hold. Let's put it down. Okay. Oh god, the time limit. Oh, alright. You wanna fight the dude? Is this called roleplay? Oh goodness. Oh my gosh, Xenos wants to ERP with us.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Okay. Kind of medical kit. Pay respects. The time was so kind of down, I'm so sorry. I'm illiterate, so I don't want to read that. Our destination is the camp? Bro. Alright, don't worry. I'm going the wrong way though. So. Okay. Don't mind me. This is semi better. Can't make a turn though. This is the zombie apocalypse and I am here for it. Yes. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna die. Yeah. Oh my god, I got lost. I love very easy. For when I can't fight like normally. My favorite thing. Oh, let me go, bro.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows.
Guys, I just love zombie stuff so
Scurrying
much.
about
I am
like a
so
rodent.
happy they have like what is essentially just a zombie apocalypse. You get 9 and very easy, yes! They're definitely making us go the wrong way. Can I fake, like, worship Anima? Anima is what, one dude, Seymour or whatnot, in 10 had, right? Hello. Don't mind me. Okay, bro, you need to leave, okay? Respectfully. I have no idea where they want us to go. We're gonna die from me running around like this because there is not a singular indication of which way you're going. Hello. Go through you harm. I will just hunt the wall everywhere. Don't mind me. This way? Understood. Bro, how? How you're supposed to go that way? How? Oh god. 5 years later. My weak flesh prison. It's time. It's the time, guys. I at least know where we need to go now. That actually helped a lot. Stick to the shadows, though, is impossible when they make you fight something to open it, right?
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
I would like to imagine he just wanted to know what it was like in our outfit. And I hope he's having fun. Okay, we're fighting each one by one. Here. That's there, right? Alright, I'll try and get one at a time. That's wild. They want you to do there? Huh. There has to be another way to go. That's actually kind of undoable. Bro, coming through the wall! Okay, let's help you. Five years later, guys. My fun. It doesn't really matter what level you are, huh? Instead, I recommend a level 83. It wouldn't really matter because I don't think we are a particular level in this body. Got this vacuum. One day. I was vibing.
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
I'm trying, bro. It's not really allowing for me to do that. Alright, so the person who is alive is right through there. We can't go that way. Okay. Must kill them all. This is about how I would live in a zombie apocalypse, though. I know I like zombie apocalypse stuff. I would die constantly. Because people are, like, reborn like that, right? Just die. Oh, I need to go help this dude for the key. Okay. Hello. What wall is there? What? They literally were clipping through the wall. I should be able to go through there. Get him. Alright, we need some more healing. That'll get in the cockpit. We got it. I just have this. Alright, let's go. See, like, also, I'm confused because if Xenos once encountered Y'shtola, she would know immediately that that wasn't us. Like, there'd be no shot. I can't move, I can't move. Okay. Is that person dead? No, buddy! Okay, we definitely don't want to be encountering that giant, like, robot mech thing. Yes. Alrighty. Please help us. Okay. Fuck yo, we don't have to draw fire for once. Yippee. Huh? We're fairly like we'd be able to like loot more of these bodies. Oh goodness. There's a lot of them. Well, why are these mechanics in here? I'm not a tank. Why did they put me in the weakest body in existence? Yes, that's happened. Why did they even let this person into, like, their military to begin with? I want to skip the blast. You begin to lose consciousness. Oh, yep, I got you, bro. Maintain consciousness. Oh god, it's going down fast, bro! Ugh. What happened to my potions? The game ends here. The Warrior of Light actually dies. That actually, that'd be really bad for their, like, marketing, because it's an MMO, and, like, they're coming out with expansions constantly. If the Warrior of Light died right now, I think that would be such a cool plot twist, guys. I'd be like, oh my, people would be, like, losing their minds. I don't know, guys. The weird thing is, we 100% can actually make it there in 25 minutes. We actually could. They're not gonna make us do that. But we could. At the rate we were going, we 100% could.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
He's like, hey guys!
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Apparently we can't. That's the thing.
Ah, speak of the devil.
He's like, that outfit's so funny.
Well, time
Well,
to
think
call
about
off
it's not
the
even
search.
me who's wearing that outfit. Someone else is wearing that outfit technically right now. It's even funnier.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect.
No, trust
interfering
your
with my
gut.
faculties. But
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
We gotta protect our catboy boyfriend, guys. Enough Xenos. No cursing here, alright? What Fritzko, you really did.
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are. You bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles.
I really do like that Thancred outfit, guys.
The eldest and most
It's like Uriante's outfit from the last
will
expansion.
awaken,
I want to steal
and
that
all
outfit from
shall
Thancred.
bear witness to the final days.
I'm sorry.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. all your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
That outfit is the gift that keeps on giving. It really is.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
I forget this dragon's name, even though we met this dragon very recently, right?
Thank goodness. He's awake.
Is everyone alright?
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
God. What game is it? So my main thing with I'm not good at stealth games. But a lot of times stealth becomes an issue in games that aren't made to be stealth play. So like there's a lot of like not the best mechanics going on. So in this instance, in this game, playing as Thancred, that was actually a really good stealth mechanic because he had built-in mechanics. Stealth, as in you're running around trying to hide from things that aren't programmed into stealth, as in yourself and other things around. It gets really rough. Certain you're well. Anything out of place? No missing bits? Good. Then I won't promise the same for Fandaniel and Xenos after I'm through with them. How much do these people suffer before they're satisfied? How many cruel, pointless tricks they must play? Prelude to the final days or no? This ends now. You replay stealthily in games? Got you. Are you well enough to make a report? I can't just go in guns blazing. Is that a challenge? I'm trying to think of any stealth games I've actually, like, played. I don't think there is one. There's been stealth in games. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does their depravity know no bounds? It seems not. Or to the point, we can surmise the wave of ether issued from the issued not from the Tower of Babel, the primal lurking within. Another Star Wars game, got you. Oh, it's a platformer too? No, I definitely couldn't play that. Primal, whose cry rang out rather more loudly in your ears than ours. I am much better at stealth games in stealth scenarios than I am at 3D platforming. I have no depth perception. If you were taken to the tower itself, then this proves to be beyond a shadow of a doubt that is the beating heart of the Telephoroid's machinations. In which case, we have some highly relevant information. As you may know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magic tech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach. Thus, we propose dividing into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Lewinton delegations. They begin the construction of the bridges and make the Telephoroi believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited for our Alamigan, Uldan, and Eastern comrades, it will be used a different method. Look here. The facility marked is the Enceladium vast magic manufactory. It's in ruins now. The freight tunnel connecting to Airswell to the Imperial Palace remains intact. While Telephoroi attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use this to get in. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tempered are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry the material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard. The Scions will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you will locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. Okay. That's not gonna happen. At least not both of them right now. Noel! Thank you for the lark. I appreciate you. Everyone trophy, Noel. It's sleepy hours. I hope you have a good rest. Let's go. Be time. I have a good rest. We'll save people of garlic mold and those who suffer rolled over. Julius and so many others have lost much to Telephoroi. We shall ensure they lose no more. How quickly can we enact this plan? Bandito made it quite clear that haste is a priority. But for my concern, even assuming he didn't name the tower Babel in a whim, in Amon's time, it was the gateway to the gods. Sandy used it to refer to the Void Gate. But in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. The eldest and most powerful of primals. Other more reason to act now, the rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move. You were to proceed north, the Forum Patents, Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we're grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. I will hit the auto button on equipment, which I'm pretty sure we already have all that on. So we're fine. Unless anyone around here is selling stuff. Maybe stuff higher. Probably not. What do you got over here? Definitely not. Nope. No. 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 Nope. Alright, we're good. Eat some food and get in there. Please, can we talk about why you're in like the worst possible place for teleporting? Let's go. She's like literally, she's like the same distance from this camp and the other one. Hopefully we can teleport over there. So wish. I love this body that can take damage. It's so nice. I feel so bad that their entire railway system is like completely busted. That stinks. They had such a good one. Me saying that as they are literally murdering everyone. Oh, rain! Yippee! What are those? Oh, those magic tech armor pillars on it. They look kind of like horses, though. Horse magic tech? Oh, a fate's going on. We're just chilling. That cutscene was so funny. The like dinner with Xenos, and then Xenos being on our body and us enhanced crotch shot. This for like this outfit was so funny. That has been my highlight of this expansion so far. 100%. That was so funny. Trust me. We're almost there. Please come outside. Should be there. Nice. Hello. The way to the tunnel is clear. We made sure of it. Let's get there before you freeze. I like how it's like a special U as it like enhances on us. The shoe will be on the other foot once we're in, believe you me. Really long enough clothing to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you've spent too long around this feral dog of a Dotharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed you to the crows. You'll see who is the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself. If any woman of worth would wish to be warmed by you, little son. Oh my goodness. Stop, both of you. Save the fire for the enemy. For extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. Why did we take off all of our warm clothing? We're like, it's fine. What? Hello everyone. All set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, if rather more susceptible to the cold. Let's review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Finn's group has gone ahead. We'll meet them there. We'll wait until the Tempered's attention is drawn by the diversionary force, and then we will sneak into the train. Next stop, Tower of Babel. If any, Tempered included, are injured, we... It's like Zayla, right? Yeah. We'll tend to them. You, Scions, must press on, no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we'll need to make our own way there. See you there. Alright, I'm ready. I'm going to touch over here, though, for experience. And we're also gonna hope we have high enough equipment and we don't have to like teleport really far away and then walk all the way back up here. That's already happened once in this expansion. I love how it's pouring down. We are all gonna get super sick after this. Walking out here now, like, canonically with not warm clothing on. It's raining. There's snow on the ground. Oh, in here? Okay. Hello. Oh, I see. Oh, this is quite nice in here. It looks like this would be like heated at least slightly. Hale, it's good to see you. I heard you collapsed and were given only a cursory explanation. I'm glad you recovered quickly enough to take part in the operation at that. As you will have heard, we secured a way in. Some few are to remain behind to clear your escape route. Our comrade from Leinster will lead the way. I'll join you soon. Right this way now. Let's go. The picture of perfection right here. This is everyone. So that well and truly distracted. Time to go. Our primary objective, of course, is the Teleforoid's leaders, but should we be pressured with an opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If it's indeed a force, if it is the force behind the towers, restoring it will deliver our allies from the Teleforoid's reign of terror. I, for one, would not see the Garlic people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal Ascian or anything else. Here, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlic Mold, and that's what we're gonna do, together. Till the very end. Train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. I'm ready. It's our first dungeon of the night. I'm ready. Oh, I forgot. We'll bring you. Don't worry. Don't worry, bro. All right.
I stand ever ready.
I don't want you to be the healer, though. Respectfully, he doesn't heal well. Up
Would
and
be a
up.
pleasure as always. Ever ready.
Right then.
I'm ready. Yes. Let's go. Now, why don't they move like zombies?
Now or never.
We are the least stealthy force I have ever seen. And I'm speaking as me. Let's go. This is still giving Type 0 vibes, guys. That's so funny. Hello. I don't know what loot we can get from this. Go guys, we got this. Bring it in. Don't go attacking everyone else. Jeez.
I may.
Fully damage. Put down, our destination must be close. I'm ready to disembark. Presumably they wouldn't stop for too long, right? Oh god, can we not, like, free people? What is this? Leave them in your care, okay. Out. It's also nice having Elise here again. Hello. When you're taking that one, okay. I understand. Music going hard on here. I like how the sirens are like adding to the music here. Get him. Oh, I see our first hurdle. What am I watching? Can we walk past it? It's so funny.
I have you!
Alpha Mel. Respectfully. Thank you. Cool. Mine 0 damage.
Allow me.
Get him, bro.
Allow me.
Please dodge. Yippee! Casting, you say. At least we're going for Pictomancer, but still. And I like chest should be like everywhere, right? So. Alright, cease everyone. Attacking you. Understood. Where are we going for next? This one, okay. Bleed damage.
This will hurt.
Oh, they're fucking over there. Let's go. More. You're talking that one? Get him out of here. Got bleed damage on everyone. Get him. Okay. Last one here. Or they go the worse it gets. I think we're chilling with it. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. If we were all attacking the same one, though, this would go much faster.
You cannot stop us!
Get him! You know, Grana's so cute, guys. He just does a little, like, float whenever he casts magic. It's so cute. Okay. Pass diverge. Let's see who gets there first. Ew, bro. Ew. What treasure? Aiming. Gosh dang it, bro. We are gonna be dancer though, so it's fine. That one? Okay.
There!
This will hurt.
Get him, crew. Or who would pick him? That one? Okay. The death machine! I don't realize. We saw them outside. I didn't fight one though. Treasure, yes. I need it. Healing? Bro, that's the only one we don't want. Nah, I have to do this dungeon again offline? Like off stream, because goodness. At least get I like getting at least like one or two things that we can use.
If I may.
Damage. Am I supposed to get smaller so things don't hit us? Oh god. I don't want to be a frog. I'm such a large frog too. Alpha, don't help me. I am frog. Thank you.
Hold still.
Go.
You cannot stop us.
Take them out before they can do anything else. I take it. Yippee! Oh boy. The healing gloves. What do they look like? I'm so sorry, I sneezed. I would like the stuff from here. Gosh dang it, those are nice. You'll deal with these guys? Alright. We're meant to go that way. Oh, why would you call it that? I don't want to arrive at the Iron Womb. Evil all around us? I'm sure it's fine. Let's go. Treasure. It is, it's so good. I like how they've been giving us elevator segments so you can just kind of like jam out for a bit. Slaying, okay. We're getting stuff for Dragoon in here. Get him, bro. No one move forward. We wait. We're good. We wait. We're good. Get him. I walk off the edge of the map. That has happened so many times, guys, and I think it's so funny. Get him. They're attacking who? The road? Okay. I got him. And you. They're also attacking you. There was two attacking the other one attacking this. Alright, let's put the last one here. Alright, everyone, we're gonna wait. We're gonna walk into the next area. We're all gonna chill right here or right up there. You're so right. You. Come here.
You cannot stop us!
I like how they did not come with me over here. They're like, that sounds like a you thing. Now they're standing in the line of fire. Astidian, what? Astidian said, I'm going to get hit by that. Everyone wait. There we go. Casting. Oh, it's in Squine? Okay. Holy damage! This castle is insane, and I quite like the vibes in here. More after this? Okay. I am no longer well fed. Let me fix that. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this is the last one. Okay. Panama? Icon of icons. God of gods, essentially. Why do you have a Venus flytrap? What the? Anyway. Can we hit you from here? Nice. I was sitting next to Graha the entire time. So can we just get yeeted off the map? We can! That's what was happening! That's how I died! Tears through the fabric of reality. We're in another dimension. Ooh. We have to kill you before the chaos meter rises? I don't think that's happening. And I can't really do much about that.
You cannot stop us!
This will hurt.
Wait, how did you lose all your HP? When did that happen, bro? You were definitely on another phase. This is too easy. All the reality punches into chaos. Why didn't I get hit? Why did everyone else except for me get hit? Fully damaged shield.
underestimate me!
That's fine.
Something special for you.
Is that it? We got out of phase? Glory. Glory be. Yippee! Let's go, guys! That was one of the easier final bosses. The one in the last place was actually really difficult. But also, my mouse was dying, which made it probably that difficult. Hey, everyone! Oh, we did it, guys. No! I like how it looks so much like Emmett Sug's clothing. Hey, let's go. We just are wearing his outfit, almost. It's really close, which makes sense because he's royalty from here, but still. Where's the queue? Oh, my back. Oh.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
Are you sure about that? Bro was really horrible.
Come. The other two await.
Oh, I love this, actually, the flowy outfit. I want the earrings from here.
This madness ends here!
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
No! Even dragon eyes can't get on there.
Oh, mighty Zodiark!
I love evil laps, guys. They're so funny.
Slumber and descend!
Some manner of magical defense?
Kryl?
Kryl? But how?
Eidolon.
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Eidolon! Feeble relic of the forgotten age!
Eidolon, you're old! That's literally what you?
Hark! Victory is mine!
Oh, we don't have enough power. Look at that.
No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and
we're going to the moon in this one too.
Ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
Are there aetheryte on the moon? Oh, it's so funny because we don't have pants on. Bro, it looks like we're wearing a robe.
The final order issued by Anima to the tempered thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such
Some
a
references,
command.
yeah.
The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet,
and I the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
Was that a Dragon Ball thing? I don't know Dragon Ball. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Oh!
I have asked too much of this child. Tend to
You really have! You asked too much of everyone, Heidelin! Bro, I can't see. I'm gonna shatter that crystal! I love how it looks like I'm in my pajamas right now.
The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiark remains bound. I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him. Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiark must not be set free.
Heidelin. We're like maybe 20-25% of the way through the Endwalker. Zodiark is 100% gonna get free. Oh, there's no way.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
Am I going alone? I'm the one he wants. It's so true.
You're going alone?
To trial Alpha now.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have
So,
yours.
it's not at all a question if we could breathe on the moon. Okay. Got it.
Our friends and the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful.
Final Fantasy's
There's no
wild,
telling
guys.
what you'll find.
Is it trial unlocked? Oh. While the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades are likely put up quite a struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must, and we pray we are not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. Alright. Ooh, 86! My apologies, I was lost in thought. Oh, I need a cough. We're probably okay. I was lost in thought. The device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Van Daniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path clearer, I cannot say. Bear that in mind. Let us turn to the task at hand. As Heidelin said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Van Daniel arrive to stop you. It seems we are one step behind, but I have faith in you. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are with you. Now go beyond the sky. Moon time! I just hope it's not as confusing as the moon in 4. Because as much as I don't remember locations well in, like, older Final Fantasies, because we played them all, like, really close together, I remember the moon. And that place was horrible to navigate. I'm like, where?
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal,
Or the moon,
eldest
yeah.
of them all, Savior of the Star, was sealed within a moon of his
I'm like,
own.
oh goodness.
Souls sacrificed to grant him life, still
It's
slumber
so rough
and
there.
dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Air element Torio. Okay, thank goodness we're just immediately here. There's also a teleport point. Yes. You with me. Island champion. Are always the Asians, at least an Asian. Okay. With you indeed. I also want to change these earrings because I can't stand them. And I was hoping one day we would get different earrings, but it's been like 3 days of playing this and we have not. Nope. Nope. See, there we go. Glamour. I want the purple one. Not that one. That one, yes. Perfect. Can I touch this? Yes, hold on. I'll be with you in 1 second. Bum, bum. There we go. Okay. Nice. The moon. Return, I must. Return. Why? Don't mind me. I will help you out. We'll take it. Oh, you take all the hits. They're not bad at all. Get him, bro. Lingering grief. Oh no. Alright. Come on, come on. There we go. Good. Home I need. You mustn't touch. The thrilling halls find me. Let's go. Let's go. There's probably nothing going on around anywhere else, right? Seems pretty straightforward here. Oh, oh god. Oh, well, it's not. I just thought it was just this place. They're like, nah. No, that's huge. Trip to the moon. Indeed, no steps echo through the living, through this living spire. Save your own. Nevertheless, he sends a presence above. We'll go higher. Understood. Like day. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, really, like day for real. It is 3 a.m. I'm gonna go for like a bit to see if we can meet up with this person. I'll look after we get where we need to go. Did I pass them? Oh. Oh, okay. Trip to the moon. Oh god. In this. Yeah, we'll finish this quest. And if Asia's Sorrow is relatively short, we can do the next one. But we'll be playing again on Thursday, regardless of how far we get right now. Apologies, I've been preoccupied for quite some time and out of practice and conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I served as an integral part. I'm the Watcher. I'm responsible for the prison and the vices that hold him fast. ZODIARK himself, the protection of the moon's core. Though run asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows powerful with more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. And yet, for all his servants' machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond saving. No attempt would be made to free ZODIARK, not until he is whole. Someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him are nearly shattered. 6 locks in his jail, Brandon Great. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind ZODIARK forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. Of one of these I've restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, my efforts are being impeded. Souls sacrifice the sun and ZODIARK, their manifestations, consequence of the waiting seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. So I will aid you. Oh, I'll help. What is right and good? Ask 1,000 souls and receive 1,000 answers. I offer none. I am the Watcher and the Jailer, and I am not the Judge. Know this, Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. So long as ZODIARK remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will these souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Go, mute the wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. I'm gonna go break my legs. Funny boy. I think the more like immediate question would be like, Why are you so short? You're like, what? Why is a child here? Like when they were asking in the Lost City. Like, why is there a child? Is to confront the lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. By their touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away. Where the strength of sentiment drives them, however, emotions do not fade even with the passage of centuries. Make haste, though yet distant, unwelcome guests draw closer. Okay, I make haste. All haste. Where, when, how long? I like how they have that specifically set up so you can do that. They're like, we know. They're so real for that. Was it truly so long ago? Gotta feel bad for them though, because they were just trying to like save their planet, right? We were happy, at peace with the star. We nurtured it, helped it grow with all our will and creations. And now they're stuck here forever. Where the star is beating heart, its life, every soul, a drop of blood flowing in its veins. So leave to learn, to create, to make it better. The star flourished as did we? Do you remember? As whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows from the lost times remain. A dog? You're cute. An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be a fond anticipation. Oh, am I following you? Okay. Seems to be waiting for you to follow. Let's go. Follow the dog and try to fall behind. It's leg day with our dog. Oh my god, this is so cute. I would just play this game if it was just running around with your doggo next to you. It's so nice. New location, nice. Okay, I'm getting to be faster than the dog, and that's really funny. I saw for a second. Alright, we're behind you again. Man, we are going, aren't we? World tour. Oh my. They can completely train dogs to just give people tours of places. They should. Instead of like, you know, they're like usual tour guides, whatnot. Like, still have those. But then just have a doggo guide you around. Yes. We're talking to that person right there. They're kind of just chilling, aren't they? So in regards to spirit looks here. Hello. We and the star were fulfilled. We wanted for naught, more for naught. So why? Why did it have to end? Oh god. Get him, bro. I'm fine getting hit by a double. Take him out. One left for the lingering grave. Can I make them get stunned? The spirits can get them. All right. Let's see. Holidays taught us to fear death forced upon us, the injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected pardons, swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet not no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. Is Doggo still here? Whisper dies, and spirit fades. All is silent. I'm ready for the next spirit. This dog is not standing staring at you. For you to deny it, trying to follow behind. Okay, this dog wants us to fight those. I'm just gonna... We love Doggo. I love our little world tour our dog's giving us. Can we just walk up to there too? That sounds great. Dogs can have blue eyes. Like, dude, what the heck is that? You are taking us in almost circles right now, my friend. Where are we going? Oh, that one? Okay, understood. I got you. Perfection came crumbling down, such overwhelming despair. In that moment, we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remains. We give our lives that others may live. We ourselves the Zodiark. Oh, hi. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge a new world anew. I'm sure this is fine. Surely. Oh goodness. To live and love again. You created a level 90 summoner gear. It's like, oh, it's time to learn. Let's go. So we got some great gear. Come on with the star. Fill the earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, what would you so kind as to step aside? Oh god. The strongest one. The cool kids here, guys. That must be a cool color. The soul of Azem. Not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you're you. Summit Silk meant for you to have it. Surprise? What might that be? Yeah, a person at the bureau. Scholar me, y'all. The nice thing about this game, even though I've only played Paladin and Dragoon, you can just like use all the classes, all the jobs. We meet again. Again, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. This thought created a shade of my likeness, not only me, but all of Amarat. How very like him. Slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from that shape you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to ZODIARK. Remember the vivid detail of the events leading to our purgatory? Plans and plots for our resurrection and Heidelin's intervention in Zodiark's and Star's final fate? We drifted into a waking dream, our minds steeped in thought until you came. I know not what you and your friends intended for Zodiark or the future of the star, nevertheless. In you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as did Emmett Selk. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. The moon has earthquakes too? Wild. Oh no. I'm sure that's fine. Or new arrivals? Ugh, Fan Daniel. That color I know. Another I do not. An unfamiliar being. Another unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brands. Very well, my new old friend. Is it time to throw down? Is this the one? Hello, doggo. How's it going? Dog growls, agitated. Oh, we must protect the brand. Come on, boy. I feel like wants you to hop on. Oh, doggo. A flying doggo. Yippee, let's go. Yo, this is the best. Oh my goodness. Yes. Let's get our new location. Nice. I just come flying in. They see us on a dog. They're like, what the? Oh, he one-shotted it.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiark!
He has such nice eyelashes.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. But powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
Hi.
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
I'm gonna do whatever the game tells me to do.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
Like, Xenos just pushes him in there.
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Are you just gonna jump in by yourself? Okay, yeah. It's so funny. It's just a volcano. It's not even Zodiark. This is my Heidelin mine prison. Or maybe it's a Zodiark mine prison? We are the savior. I guess it's just my general mine prison. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. Let's return and be made whole. We We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the worlds.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No more, we beg of you. Star must endure.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
Why is it familiar stranger when you know who he is? Oh, it's a different dude.
Not
you sound
quite the outcome you'd imagined.
Why do you
but
sound like that?
A fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
Why do you sound like Hades? Sounds like that. I can't tell a difference. No wonder they were besties. They sound exactly the same.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
So, like, it's Zodiark's appearance, but it's Van Daniel right now, right?
I intended to pit my fractured divinity
Yeah.
against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Alright, we'll do this. We'll do this and then we'll end stream for the night. It's 3:30 a.m. So you're 4 expansions. A boss is dead indeed. But yes. Alright, how long do we think it's gonna take? The first trial of Endwalker. Let us in. It's in 5 minutes. It's so bright though. Oh, I can't go anywhere to avoid the brightness. Oh, I can. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, it's horrible over there. It's the first trial. Yo, I'm so excited. Why is our hair so, like, vibrant here? I guess it's the red on red, right? Can I take a selfie with you, sir? Sure. You were very surprised. It was kind of like leading up into, but if you like asked me before I started everything, I wouldn't assume. Perfect. Now, follow me. That works. That holds. Okay. Oh, I want like... We're just waiting, guys. Okay, good. Perfect. Oh. Yes. I was like, you don't even need more. That's enough for me. Let me get the cursor out of there. Hey, boss. Oh, Daniel. Oh, you don't have any mass. It's so funny. Get on the Hydra's back. I'll sit right over there. I can't. What's that? Like, oh, Final Fantasy music never misses. I want to like get in your hold. Can we get this with G-pose? Oh, that's so. Oh, how close can we get? It's going in and out, but we can get it. We have an emote. Yo, Final Fantasy music in general is great, and Final Fantasy 14 music is no exception. No, Final Fantasy VII's already amazing. Although I would never say no to like more amazing music. Yeah. Flush. Is there anything good for what is happening right here? No. Pose. There's nothing good for this. We can work with that. We can work with that. I accept that. Okay. I can't think of a single. So we've played all the Final Fantasies, except for 11. I can't think of a single Final Fantasy where I have not thought that the music just absolutely amazing. Never played. Yo, I recommend it. I recommend it so much. I love the original and the remaster. The remakes. They're very, very good. We have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We still need to finish 12 and 13 actually. Other games came up, so we need to finish those still. We're in 14 now, and we've played 15 and 16. Also like Type 0 here on the channel. You love Final Fantasy? It's almost the 5-minute mark, guys. Like 13 a lot. I was loving 13 so much when we were playing it. Again, did not stop playing out of any sort of like dislike. Again, loving it. At the beginning of the year, Yakuza Infinite Wealth came out, and then immediately like, after Final Fantasy VII Rebirth came out, and we had to put that on pause. We need to get back to it though. But I just want to start over at this point. It's been a bit. Yotsuba, hey, how's it going? How's it going? Let me get you a shout out before potentially going into this trial here. Before much for follow Yotsuba. We met through Resident Evil, but also they do amazing art. Always the best vibes. Peace and love, guys. I'm definitely gonna die from yeeting myself accidentally. The main way I die in this game is from falling off platforms. How's the boss going? We are waiting to fight them. We have not fought them yet. So we're waiting for other people to queue into it. But Endwalker's been a lot of fun. There's no guardrail. There sure is not. And that's like the main way I die in this game. It's just from falling. And that's definitely gonna happen. I'm so sorry anyone playing. I guess. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. How you doing? How you doing? Are you streaming today? me at 3:30 a.m. Please, Q. Please, I want to stop before 4 a.m. or at least at 4. Outlast. Ooh, which one? Which Outlast? The first one? The second one? The Trials? It is 3:30 a.m. The first one, how'd you like it? We think we like fairly speed ran that game with not intending to. Played it about a year ago, I think. Around this time last year. Unintentionally went through that game extremely fast, and I'm like, really? It was confusing. It sure is. I really want to play Outlast Trials, which is more focused on like just like little like scenarios going on. But it seems like a lot of fun. This game. I beg of you. Bunch of streams. Is it long? Well, short. Yeah, it's like a shorter game, right? And I think we did that game in like 4 to 5 hours. And I was like, oh, that was really fast. It was not even 5 hours. It was 4-ish hours. So if we unintentionally speed ran that game, and I was like, it's already over. I'm like, what? So funny. But I'm so excited for spooky season, guys. I can't wait to. So again, we're gonna try to stream all the Silent Hill games before Silent Hill 2 Remake comes out. So we have all of September to do that. We're gonna try. We're doing our best there. We also do the Chills Arts games. We also play more Resident Evil. I don't play Code Veronica. I don't think I have many other horror games. I need to get more. I need to accumulate them. I was saying a stream or two ago, I want to go through itch.io and get like indie horror games. Average wait time is 8 minutes. It's been 9, bro. Let me in. Is this what the DPS has to deal with, guy? We could have played Mahjong in this time. So I wish you actually cannot. They don't let you in. They don't let you in. Let me in. What games are you looking to play in the upcoming future? I was like, what's next on the list? Or 10 minutes as DPS? It's not going to be under 10 minutes. Gunbreaker 4. Ooh, hold on. I need to look it up. I'm tabbing out of the game, so it's gonna lag a bit. Ooh, the art looks pretty. Let's go. I hope you enjoy that. It's like they just come out. It's not out yet. Pre-order? Oh, it comes out today! Okay, yeah, let's go! Monster Hunter Wilds, oh, let's go. I hope you enjoy that as well. Which song wins, guys? This song? Or the song that, like, after you're fighting, Nidhogg? Like, that song, like, going to that. They're both pretty good. I wonder if should we play Monster Hunter Wilds? Should we play that? We played a bit of some of your favorite songs in this game. Is that song? Alright, I know which one's winning for you then. We played a bit of Rise, I think? My computer was like chugging so horrendously bad. I don't understand why. Average wait time 11 minutes. It been 12. We'll wait 3 more minutes, and if we still don't get in, I'll probably have to call it. Because then I'll be like way past 4 AM after we're done this. That'll be my life for a while. When it drops you all, let's go. I'm so excited for you. I'm not excited for next year. Oh yeah, we're talking about Tales of Graces, the remaster for that. I'm excited for that next year. What's new that's next year? I actually don't know. I'm looking forward to Reynatus, September. Metaphor Refantasio in October. Silent Hill 2 remake in October. Is there anything else? If ever another Yakuza game drops randomly, because they pump out those games insanely fast, we'll play that next year. There's no speak of that, but no. If it happens, we'll play that for sure. Yippee! Let's go, guys! I don't know the mechanics here. I'm so sorry to everyone that's playing with me. This healer will go faster. Are you in here? Well, that bow's insane.
Establishing connection. All creation
Knuckle droid, they did. Oh, flashbang. Oh, Mana, you're in here! Yo, let's go! It's gonna be playing with you again.
The end has come.
I don't know the mechanics here. I may die. I'm so sorry in advance. Woo!
The marbles of Sirius were the playthings.
Goodness. I could become a healer in this game. Everyone would die though.
Malice become flesh.
Hades was a cooler design than you. We trash talking Zodiark here. We're gonna die. Okay. Well, I will. Everyone else is gonna thrive.
To see the end.
The meat ya. But I love your title so much. I have to accept that hit. I don't even think I got hit. I'm so confused.
Soon my hold over Zodiark shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Oh, going to phase 2. Oh, I'm not a fan of your tentacles. You can put those away.
The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh, I am so glad the people hanging off the edge did not technically fall. Oh my god. I was so worried for
My
them.
life's work! My masterpiece!
And when an Asian says my life's work in this case, that's been thousands of years. So he's been working at this for a bit.
How I've waited for this day!
Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I knew it was coming. I knew I wasn't gonna make that. I died with the tuna sandwich.
All in existence, bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn! Will you live to see the end?
You're going much better than our fight with Xenos at the end of Stormblood. Oh my god. Okay, that's just the default like one though.
All in existence, bent to my will!
Are you carrying me? That's so funny.
Will you live to
Thank
see
you.
the end? I have no need for restraint.
Get him, bro.
All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end?
Isn't that first tank buster they've done?
see the end.
Hey, let's go, guys. Did we do it? Is there another phase? I'm not sure.
Is this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends?
I'm waiting. What is it? Hey, let's go, guys. It was so nice playing with you again. Thank you. You sweet. Let me give you the thumbs up. Let's go. Thank you so much for helping out. Thank you. Thank you. It was so funny when you were carrying me. When the streamer gets yeeted off the map so many times, you have to pick them up. I'm crying. It was fun, it was. Well done, my preparations are complete. I stand by ready to seal Zodiark once more. Oh, you're like, oh, that's so funny. Withdraw now from this place. The teleporter will deliver you to safety.
Incomplete.
Started the fight. Oh yeah, when everyone got hit, yeah.
Because he was no match.
It's like the Sephiroth mechanic. Sephiroth would be doing that.
Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiark. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you live to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire.
Gotta pop a titty.
Your murder mark the beginning of the end.
Would you say that we're an Endwalker?
Of the final days!
If any Final Fantasy ever had a final boss that was that easy, it wasn't like quite that easy, but like, you know, that easy.
How quickly
I would be like, oh
fate,
my god. I would love that.
and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid.
So bro literally did this because he didn't want to keep being reborn. That's
Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Oh, that's how he takes me. Honestly, if you just throw it, like if they did that, that would have taken me out personally.
At last.
Wow. Deep breath, slow and steady. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. And it was no illusion, all was truth. With the death of Zodiark, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time goes short. Was I right to want to destroy Heidelin, guys? This entire time. It's been so long. Hey, Xenos. I think. I didn't quite see that. Yeah.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
He's down bad.
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Genre Danganronpa. Wow. Hope will win the day.
We shall see.
I love that everyone has magnets in their clothes so they can like put their weapons there. At the end of okay, let's turn this in and then probably end it. Since the presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow, I beg you stay here and listen to what I have to tell you. The Zodiark of the end of all things. Okay. For speak at length, I believe a change in surroundings is in order. I have more ill tidings to share, you see. I sense others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelin have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. And as luck would have it, they've already reached my abode. Let us join them. Let's teleport back over there. Talk one more time. And then continue on Thursday. Oh no. Oh no. Golden Knight! It's 339! Welcome on In Raiders! How's it going? I guess, guys, we're gonna be gone for another like 10 minutes. What else your stream? What are you guys doing today? I get your shout out. Oh, come on in. If anyone needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. If anyone's new here, everyone new coming on in, my name is Rai, or Chris or Chorus. All work. With a lot of RPGs and horror games here. Variety of other games, but primarily those. Looks like you're all good. You're all good. Let me get that shout out. But how are you doing? How you doing? What are you guys doing today? Alright, let's go chit-chat with our crew. We just fought, Zodiark, guys, and won, and now everything's, like, burning down, apparently. It's a good day. So that one's... Oh, that's out now? I have not played Fontaine. It was good, though. Let's go. Thank goodness you were all unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempered before making our way here. Without casualties, and unfortunately, some few detonated them explosives killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. 4 hours ago? Let's go! Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also delivered onto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover due course. As for Alphino and Ali say, they insist on remaining in Garlic Mold while we three rush to your aid. It appears, however, that matters have already come to a conclusion. But yeah, exploring new areas in Genshin was always fun, so I'm glad that you enjoyed it. What manner of conclusion am I, if I might ask? And is this an ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? It is... He is not unlike the shades of Amarat. Not alike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin together with this place. It has been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather, it was my duty. Zodiark's dead. Zodiark is no more. Came out at midnight? My goodness. Be staring at 4 a.m. And not without consequence, I'm afraid. And now for the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the fall days, you shall have need of. Are you good, bro? Are you alright? My attempts to forestall Zodiark's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you'll allow me to rest a short while, I will share with you all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain the records of their time here, yes? May I peruse them? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest you begin with those on the upper floor. Shall I leave that to you while I see what can be gleaned from the crystals in the lower levels? Oh god, we're in the library again. It's a reading time! You sleep in that chair? I feel so bad for your back, bro. Oh my gosh, you can get this dog? That's so funny. What do you need to do to get that dog? Hello? Is that Wave? Is that Wave? Doggo! Oh my god, you're flying. That's such a cute dog. How do you get the doggo? Good doggo. Oh, Ender. Get the. Ooh, let's go, doggo! Ew, ew. No. I could dye those to be better. Birdo! Birdo from Mario. So if I get the ether points in on the moon, can I fly here even if I can't fly in Garlic Mold? I actually don't foresee a reason to particularly stay in Garlic Mold anymore. There might be one. To get the crystal, ancient knowledge of the Zodiark flows through your mind. No abnormalities detected. Records dating back to the beginning of the Zodiark's imprisonment. The heck is that? What is that? Is that a capybara? What? What? Why is it so small? It's so cute. That's so funny. Faintly glowing. To get the crystal, knowledge of the past calamities flow through your mind. Records describe each rejoining Zodiark's thirst for freedom grew as the strain on the brand. Rejoining Zodiark's imprisonment appears to tax Highland greatly. Okay, we're getting closer to like the newer ones, I'm assuming. To get to the crystal, knowledge of the rejoining flows into your mind. Oh, it's like an air. Oh, yo, it's like a windsurfer. Describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare an event. Zodiark broke free of his prison. The records go on describing maintenance carried out regularly with the Blood brats? It's not clear who or what they are. Season the crystal, yes. The records note the Watcher's musings when a bus is spotted in the moon. They're not for the first time. Is that a alpaca? That's so funny. There's so many. Can you get all these mounts like through the game? Like you don't have to like spend money for them? Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from world's eyes till the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring home to harm to Zodiark as long as he's imprisoned. Yeah, let's go! That's so cool. Hey, Stola. Did you learn anything important? So we suspected maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this has cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That's when her contacts become rather infrequent. Wolf! Is that Torgal? Oh, I wish I got Torgal! Oh! Torgal's such a good character. Torgal's the best. Torgal and Dion, favorite characters 16. I'll explain why contact with her has become infrequent. I too shall made a rather startling discovery. The sailing body we know as the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. Oh, bro, you can pet Torgal! Oh my god, that's so cute! Torgal's the best and deserves all the love. Oh my god. I hope they rerun that event at some point. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant the facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you for affording me this short reprieve. All of her flowing clothing. I do need a strip after this conversation, though.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiark and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
On the moon. Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Etheris. One day, from the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in the manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magic ran rampant, giving shape to and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but very quickly it spread and engulfed the whole star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not, however. The combination struck upon the method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. As they stabbed the earth. The etheric energies which flow through all of the creation and forms the various currents. The currents which course through the land and the seas. The wind. The celestial nature which encompasses both the star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of Earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The Coalition soon realized that this was inciting incidents occurring in regions where the flow was the weakest. Correlation without clear cause ultimately, nevertheless, in closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in the nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiark conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of
Ariante,
ether
they were
within
explaining
the
all of this and you cut them off to steal their thunder. Precisely. With the event of Zodiark, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiark's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction which opposed Zodiark's creation, but their aim was never to unmake him. They understood that continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence, and until they could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need to remain. First departure would set in motion the apocalyptic forces once more. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiark herself and the star into lesser reflections that she may confine him to this place. I know she's the baddie. She's the baddie! I'm assuming. She told me to get rid of it. No, someone could have been hijacking, like, my mind. Perhaps she did, but as with all beings, intent is not always in accord with the spoken word. Hydaelyn and Zodiark both are constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited only by our own imperfections. Zodiark was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetheris population. Thus, it was necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to all who might listen and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of theorists in her history. Like Zodiark, Hydaelyn's purpose is the reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in the prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them.
I love your ring.
How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her? How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that.
I don't trust.
Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bringing ruin to the source and its reflections will share its fate. Reen will die. The moon earthquake. Oh, it's ready. This way, if you'll be so kind. What we got? Ooh, what's that? Beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Hyla knew better than any that her power was not to be absolute. Indeed, she ever struggled to hold Zodiark and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so made preparations in the event that at his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Theros to safe harbor. You do not go as far to find pilots. In fact, I'll be happy to take you to them. To fulfill my final duty as Watcher of the Dark. A new sword? Okay, I'll accept this. Oh my gosh, there's a UFO. That's so cute. Open this. Use. Is that also considered a mount? That's a wild mount. A new shield. I quite like our shield though. I do need to strip as well. Oh, I love the sound effects with it. I love it. Yo, let's go. Oh, what is our... Ew. Not a fan. What about our sword? The sword's fine. Alright, let's strip. Perfection. That's great. Time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiark is imprisoned, is not easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos that you're familiar with earlier. Oh, doggo. Talon created me as a jailer. She created Argos, the guard. Its nature chip. Oh my, what is that? What is that supposed to be? It is nature to appear when needed, and yet is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhap the imbalance of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand, and I'll attempt to call him there. You need to recall the path. If he labors in the service of Highland's plan, I see no reason to doubt. What is that? What is that? What is that supposed to be? Oh, you're back there. I didn't even see. Oh. Oh, the car, yo. Can I get into your car? Oh, I need to be in a party with you, don't I? No. My legs. I'm tapped out of the game. Like, what's happening? Legs. Oh god, we're gonna keep going. We'll go for 9 hours. Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going? How's it going? How's your stream? What are you guys doing today? Let me get you a shout out. We are traversing the moon currently. Shout out. Everyone make sure to check them out. Check them out. But how you doing, Hamadra? How you doing? But it's moon time. Find Deadlock. I have heard a lot of good things about Deadlock, actually. More so, a lot of people are playing it and are super interested in it. Were you enjoying it? To the challenge? Oh, let's go. I hope you had a great time with that. If anyone also needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. We'll keep playing for until we get 9 hours in the stream. And then we will send you guys off and we'll have tomorrow again and play more Final Fantasy XIV on Thursday. It was fun. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Just grab a snack. Oh, do you know what we're gonna have for a snack? I'm getting used to. Got you. Would you recommend? I was told that it's a third-person shooter, so I can actually play that. I get really bad motion sickness with first person stuff. And a lot of shooter games are first person, but I love pew pew games. Isn't sold at first. Do you like it now or are you sold now? That split was having more fun as it went on. Got you. It's a bit of a learning curve going on. I've lost mana. Oh, you have so many cool mounts. Recommend? Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. It's always nice finding a new game that you're like, I would definitely recommend this. But we are... What are we at? Helping Hands. How far are we into? This one. We are 28% of the way through Endwalker, apparently. Ooh, almost double raid. Oh god, triple raid. Oh my... Hello! Emperor Virgil and Kadoshin, how's it going? How's it going? How are your streams, guys? Oh god, it's 4 back to back! The quad raids! How's it going? How's it going? How have you been? How has the Final Fantasy been? What was everyone doing today? Was it was it a Final Fantasy time, guys? Let me see if shoutouts from Mamaja rated in. Start from the top. So Virgil here. We're make sure to check them out. Send them love, guys. I swear I can spell. But we're an Endwalker currently. 28% of the way to Destruct. And it's really picking up. Really enjoying it. I can spell, I swear. Yes, let's go and drop you a follow. But if anyone, as always, needs to raid and run, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. We are here with this and probably will play for another 10-15 minutes and it will be almost 5 a.m. my time. And then we will stream later and we're also playing this again on Thursday. Dawn Trail Extreme. Ooh, let's go. Great work. I still don't have Dawn Trail. You guys are enjoying it? Should I get it? I want to get it. I just don't have it yet. Thank you guys again. If anyone's new here, hey, I'm Rye. Or Crisis or Chorus, all are okay. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here, a variety of other games, but primarily those. And we've played nearly every Final Fantasy that is numbered. We've not played 11, but other than that, we've got 1 through 10. We started 12 and 13, we still didn't get back to them. And now we're on 14, and 15 and 16 we've played. To the extreme. Let's go. Great work, guys. Endwalker has been super fun. We just beat Zodiark, and now I'm thinking that Heidelin might be sus, but I'm not sure. We'll see where we're at, maybe. We're chilling with it, though. That was a really fun fight. I got yeeted off the map, as I do. The main time I die in this game is when I just fall off maps in, like, trials. It happens a lot. Like, every time I'm in a trial for the first time that has that ability to happen. I fall so much. Let's see. I don't know how long the countdown is. Next up was Kadoshin. Thank you so much again for the raid. But again, everyone send all of our raiders love. But again, if you guys need to take care of yourselves, I completely understand if you need to peace out. How long's my wait? 7 seconds, bro. So we're good now. My mod has gone to sleep. It's Eat Town. There we go. Everyone check them out. Check them out. The place we seek is just ahead at the chlorophyll. I see the Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You'd be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. So would everyone recommend Dawn Trail on here? Because I'm really looking forward to it. I really want to be a Pictomancer. Which I also know has like the zoomies, and I probably will also yeet myself off maps then. I'm ready for it. Oh, please, bro. Recommend it. Let's go. Please, I just want to get real, bro. Thank goodness. Yes, here'll do nicely. Lunar fungoid draws ether from the ground, which is then dispersed into air. At present, however, the ambient energies are... I'm gonna assume we're fine. Are not quite sufficient for Argos to manifest. Might be willing to spare some of your own. I got you. Where do you want me to... where do you want me to do that, bro? Oh, I see. But yeah, super excited to get more into this. And then also that. And then in like 2 years and the next expansion, they come out every 2 years about, right? Doggo! I love Doggo. Argos manifests in a flash. He seems glad to see you again. Most fascinating creation of Heidelins. Would you not agree? Should the need arise, he's able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you, it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier. Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when he last showed such affinity to anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more of a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you. Oh yeah, everyone coming in! Thoughts on our outfit? That's for companions. Well, let's go. I expect to be greatly appreciated. I believe we're all ready. Let's return outside that may cross the chasm. You know, we each get our own doggo, and that's amazing. Alfino and Alice are missing out. And so is Grahatia and Estinian. And Cryo and Tataru. Am I forgetting anyone on the Scions? I hope not. I feel so bad. Please no. I'm not a fan of those sounds. Weeper, bro! Alright, let's see if we have also enough time to shout out DM. Or make sure to check them out as well. Get that Final Fantasy content in. That's where I can spell. Yes, let's go. Like name? I like those guys now. The long boys. It's time to fly. I think we made great progress today, the guys. We're gonna keep going and probably until we can cross the chasm. And then continue on that raid trade. You're just interested in the structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. Climb on, Sargos is back, and he'll take care of the rest. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of the Zodiark's destruction. Keep their counsels together. You may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. It's where we part ways, but know that I shall be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain that what awaits us on the other side. Perhaps it'd be best if we not go at once. I propose the two of us cross first, and Thancred and Urianger wait here. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love like the auto drive here. Thick ether that permeates the crater. Remnants of Zodiark, most likely. And Xenos just jumped into it. Bro, he's wild. This is so cool. And I'm also so glad it's not a maze. Ooh, wait. Was this always here? I didn't look behind us. It could have always been here. A new location. Oh, I saw you, Mana. I got everyone right. Everyone was shouted out. I believe so. I believe so. I'm so sorry if I'm missing. Let me know if I'm missing anyone. The structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average road scene. Or shining doggos. Apologies for the wait. Right then, let us head inside and oh. We're all going back into one, right? It's intriguing. Maybe it's the way he considers energy? Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account. Hopefully it's been. Thank you. Say we're here where it's safe? Yeah. Yeah. Barrow's sister remained without. Let us not keep him waiting over long. The 9-hour mark, guys! I did not anticipate streaming this long. We need to grind 10 levels for shimming on 10 say 5 to finish it tomorrow. And I wanted to do that before that stream. A car. Oh, I love how you're just honestly, this looks like you should be able to drive up into it. You're so right. Oh god. Goodness. Hey, Thancred. Can you drive in here? Oh, you can! Oh my god! So funny. Oh, teleport point. Oh, this is what I was trying to like walk to. I definitely could not have done that.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
I don't know, I don't trust that music. The little guys, what were they called? I forget. They like map little dudes. Is that what they're called? Oh yeah, then there was like mapping. That was what they were called, like the mapping way, and they kept like changing their names. Yes. Based on what they were doing, they changed their names. I don't like how there's so many of them. Shit, Fandam. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. How's it going?
Look lively, everyone! I know,
kinda creepy.
This 1,243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiark, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety!
Huzzah!
Our time has come, my friends!
They're actually really creepy. And I love bunnies, guys.
We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate, and don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
It's going good. Let's go. I'm glad to hear it. Never played Final Fantasy XIV. My first video games was Final Fantasy VIII for franchise. It's very chill until now.
Is a rather curious
Thank you, y'all. Thank you so much for saying that.
They're endearing forms intended to ease the passengers'
But
hearts,
yes.
perhaps.
Final Fantasy is such a great series.
Perhaps.
Me too, Thancred. That's my face. Alright, we've technically turned that in, right? We'll pick this up, and then we'll, like, the peace out meme and, like, fade into, like, the abyss, and hope that we don't get at that exact time rated, but thank you so much for anyone coming in from raids. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for hanging out on our friend streams, too. This must be Laporte's. Where mentioned were the Watcher's records. Not that I expected, but the Watchers did bid us heed their counsel. I assume the one who is rousing the speech is their leader, though we might have to ask an order to track them down. Go on, let us be about it. Can I eat myself down there? Love the music here. Oh! Yippee! I love just getting those crystals for the fast travel. We love to see it. Best ways, bro. Cute. I also love what they've been doing, what they're like decorating the aetherite. They're here? Yeah, the way. Yes. Yes. Okay, nice. Trading wire. That's actually what they're doing with it. Leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. Sinua's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispiest, cleanest air for the people of Theris. That's the promise. Alright, look, day. We probably should end though. It is almost 5 a.m. Let me just talk to like 2 more bunnies. Oh, it's nap time? EP hours? I feel that. It's Final Fantasy IV music. Leader, no. Sleeping away is my job is, perhaps I better ask. Oh my goodness. You know, Final Fantasy music never misses. So good. With the snappy opera, I don't think that's probably who we're looking for, but they're also all just chilling. This should be the next playable like character kind of for people to make. Just these little guys. And then everyone had to be from the moon, though. Hopefully they sleep in little pods. Oh, how in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader? The hums, yeah. Bro, if we can sing like that's insane. Was that supposed to be your humming? If anyone can even call that, it's atrociously off key. So it should sound more like this. As the leader of the Loporets, I could not allow standard attempts of this musicality to go unremarked, even if you are a guest. But being the magnanimous sort that I am, I forgive you this once. Well, though, looks like you beat us here. Your friends, I take it. Is this all of them? The group comprised of entirely children. What are their parents thinking? I know, that's what they would think. Because we're, y'all. This is not a nursery, after all. Thought perhaps we should build one, or did we already build one? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we should be standing about gawping. I'll take you to meet the others. If you can run her along back towards the entrance. Find a path that leads to the central platform in the upper floor. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's large. The large glowing ball in the center. Find yourselves lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to Florida. I'm all addicted, guys. We're gonna run up there though. Can they walk us up there themselves? Because I would love that. They're not gonna do that though. Me dragon. Oh, the men are fine. God. I should look at the map while I'm driving. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get. Like, damn. Everyone's running for the meeting. Nice. Alright, we'll have our nice little meeting and then we'll actually end because then it will 100% be 5. Oh goodness. We're streaming every day this week, guys, again. Alright. You'll just see. Wobbling way. Hello, crew.
Right, of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Aetheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name, map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense.
He's so funny. I need a Stinian to be here, it'd be even more funny.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiark's obliteration.
I'm sure you're
acutely aware
so funny.
of the imminent crisis. Your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well.
They're straight up just like, it's completely, I'm sure, not your fault. The world's dying. It's not your fault. Maybe it is, bro. That's insane.
Here, we have Aetheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiark around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Aetheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
So too hath the Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed countenance, I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Aetheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Aetheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its
Oh my
grisly
god.
fate.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim, which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. We're gonna hop on the moon.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner
Live on the
workings.
moon now? Let's go, I'm ready.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
Help? From who?
From you and yours!
Emperor Virgil, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much again for the raid earlier.
Scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
Those Endwalker,
I very
thank
much doubt
you.
my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Yeah, what happened, bro?
Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher?
No.
Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these
Where we
pages.
just steal that book.
I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it?
Oh, it sure is.
you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Oh my goodness.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
A more roomy place, I know, right? A new top. We got... Right then. Now that you're here, we need to teach us all you can about your people and quickly. It won't be long before the final days are upon us of that terrible grandeur, so it's imperative that we prepare to receive our passengers to be. If there's anything at all that would displease them, it must be addressed post-haste. Hey, how's it going? And address it we shall. Here at Bestway's Borough, we have assembled everything required to offer our guests the best way forward. I just thank you. Oh, I hope your day gets better. We're about to end here because it's 5 a.m. But you're all enjoying this game, yes. Oh god, that was a way my model went after that. I've produced a myriad of amenities that we would understand to be essential to day-to-day living. I wish to hear your opinions on them. I'm sure you've worked up quite an appetite, so why don't we start with foodstuffs? Give me the Caratorium. Lovely. And see about filling your bellies. See the time zone? Yep. Yeah. Yes, team. Doesn't want for enthusiasm. Oh my god. I don't want that. That's one mount I could do without. The notion of a theorist rotting to its core, being a matter of course, is rather concerning. Nevertheless, let's take this opportunity to learn more about Lovritz and this vessel. But we went for 9.5 hours, just about. That's absolutely wild, guys. Thank you guys again for hanging out. We're gonna peace out here. We'll be back later on today in about 14 hours. Let's Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Looking to finish that game. I need to grind out like 10 levels in that. And if you're here for this game in particular, we're playing it again on Thursday. And then we have Yakuza 0 on Friday. Have a good day, you too, Thanks so much for hanging out, Mana. And thank you so much for showing off the mounts and also helping out in that past trial. You did a great job as a healer. Let's see if anyone's on to raid. But yeah, enjoying Endwalker. It was a lot of build-up. And the build-up is really paying off right now. I'm really enjoying it. But let's go. But yeah, we'll be back on Thursday with this, and later on today with Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. But let's see who's on. Let's see. Oh god, I need to hear myself. Oh. Lady Mortis is live. We're playing Yakuza 3, which is perfect for us being, why would you put the sound on, bro? I was playing Yakuza 0 on Friday. They are playing all the Yakuza games, I believe. So, go send them the love. You're also a Yakuza fan. They're playing through all of them. Mortis, was there BT at the end of that? Yes. But yes, take care, guys. Let's get that one started. Thank you guys again for hanging out. I appreciate you. And we're quickly approaching the end of Final Fantasy XIV, or at least everything that's currently out with it. And I'm really, again, enjoying this. But yeah. We will see you when we see you. Remember to eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Take care of yourselves, guys. We will be back later on today in about 14 hours. Finishing that game. And probably another full week next week as well. But our 2-year anniversary is coming up in less than a month, and I'm excited for that as well. Kingdom Hearts 1 Endurance stream on September 13th. For anyone who's interested in hanging out with that. 2-year anniversary along with our birthday celebration. My birthday's on 25th next month. But yeah, take care guys, and we'll see you when we see you. Bye guys, bye-bye.